Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're up for some more The First Descendant today. It's been a little while since we last played, slowed down a little bit because there weren't that many new things, or at least we had done a lot of them, and I also got pretty sick. But there is at least one very notable thing that we have yet to check out that we will do today. That being, of course, Ultimate Sharon. Last time, I believe, was when we were doing Keelan and the Fellow, the other new characters we have now done. What's up, big country and homie? Yeah, sorry to hear that. I mean, time zones, unfortunately, that is the way it goes sometimes, but thanks for at least stopping by. So let's head on over and just pick up Ultimate Sharon real quick, who I have certainly seen plenty of other people using, but obviously I have not used yet myself. And then there is one, or technically two other things that are less significant, but we can give those a look as well. So the big one is, of course, Ultimate Sharon. That's what we're going to focus on today. Leveling her up probably multiple times over, because as an Ultimate character, she's someone we're going to want to invest in with multiple catalysts. Alright, so there she is. That's going to be the focus, as I said, but also there is the new weapon, Hammer and Anvil, which I think we had mentioned in passing as not being particularly good, but at the very least we can pick it up and level it up, get some mastery rank experience out of it, and at least see what it's all about, and you know, we can figure out for ourselves if we think it's absolute trash, because apparently it might be. Okay, so there's that. And I think that's it on the research side of things. I did already pick up the extra cosmetics for Ultimate Sharon. And then maybe we'll just take a second here, because I believe I have now actually redeemed enough of the Hammer and Anvils, and also the Frost Watchers, which is the weapon that drops just from defeating the Death Stalker. Grave Walker, Death Stalker, too many similar, Frost Watcher, the names are too similar, man. But this is another one that we technically got the materials for a while back, but never bothered to craft it because we had heard that it wasn't very good, so we just didn't want to waste the inventory space. But now, what with the additional inventory space that becomes pretty easy to stockpile with the weekend shopkeeper, that's not as much of a concern as it once was. So I figured, once again, might just be a matter of basically using it for the sake of farming up mastery rank and maybe nothing else. Let's at least see what it's all about. So this one's a scout rifle, Sub-Zero Watcher. On landing a critical hit on an enemy at a certain distance, the unique ability Cold Surveillance is applied to the target. Hitting the weak point of an enemy at a certain distance grants self the unique Sub-Zero sensation. Defeating an enemy granting self the unique Chill Synchronization. While Chill Synchronization is active, ignores the movement speed reduction by Haley's Cold Fury. Okay, so at least one of these things has a specific synergy with Haley, where her ability that you activate gives you additional crit chance and crit multi once it, or crit damage, once you get it fully charged up, but comes at the price of significantly reduced movement speed. This at least cancels out that negative movement speed part. But otherwise, what are the other positives here? If the enemy is 12.5 meters or more, reduces their chill resistance, basically, whereas... Wait, what? This one is also 12.5 meters or more? Gives us chill skill power? Okay. Let's just do a whole bunch of these. As I said, should be enough to, if I counted correctly, max out the unique ability on all these guys now. I'm not sure I have a spare level 100 weapon lying around for us to increase the level on these guys, but that should be relatively easy to do. Man, look at this. This one has 700, practically 750 damage. It's so much better than these other ones. But what is the deal here? Multiple barrels. Smoothbore barrel hammer. Fires Kuiper shells from the smoothbore barrel at the top of the gun. Rifled barrel, the anvil, fires gyrojet explosive rounds from the rifled barrel at the bottom of the gun. The gyrojet explosive rounds last for a certain duration, and when detonated in mid-air, deal more damage in front and release Kuiper shells at the detonated location. It's a little hard to conceptualize what that actually means, but big picture seems like there are two ways to fire this guy, and that will affect what kind of bullets you're shooting, basically. Oh, also, I've not done the invasions yet today. That is true. That is true. I was thinking that might make sense to just quickly warm up with that, and then go into Ultimate Sharon stuff, and maybe in those invasions we can pick up a couple level 100 weapons, use those to power up those guys that we were just crafting up there. Let's see. Huzzah? Trying to think if there's anything else of note. I think it was mostly Ultimate Sharon plus those two weapons. And Ultimate Sharon, as I said, I think is definitely going to be the focal point. Yes, if we were thinking we were actually going to catalyze those other weapons multiple times over, then that could be a more time-consuming process, but I don't think that's going to happen. Let me also just quickly jump into Discord. Hello, Big Country. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. I have been playing zero First Descendant lately.
Okay. No worries.
I've been playing a lot of Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh, okay.
And the fastest way to move in Horizon Forbidden West, outside of, machines to travel on, is by sliding. So I kept pressing square, ready to slide. I'm not sliding.
Why you no slide? All right. Have you done the invasions yet today, then?
No.
It sounds like, yeah, maybe you haven't. Okay. Well, that works for me, then. We could do them both together if you'd like.
Yeah.
Let's see what they are. Toxic skill power reduced is one of them. The other one is shoot enemies with special rounds, get a damage penalty.
Neither of us care about that.
Didn't even see who you have active right now. Oh,
Bunny.
Double Bunny? Yep, that works.
Just go fast.
Yep, pretty much. Gotta go fast.
Honestly, it's not really the clear speed anymore. It's just getting from one room to the other.
Mm-hmm.
They did say eventually they want to add more movement options for every character.
On one hand, I get that. And it would be very nice for all the other characters, especially the ones who don't have anything right now. On the other hand, it feels like that starts to take away from Bunny, because her whole thing is supposed to be that she's based on movement speed.
Well, I figure for other characters, it's going to be out of combat only.
Yeah, I mean that may still be the thing that makes Bunny unique, is that she has abilities that activate automatically by running, whereas the others, even if you have a fast movement speed ability, you're gonna have to stop to deal damage.
Yeah.
But still, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to see it. I'd have to experience it to know more definitively, but I just have that little bit of a creeping concern that, hey, are we making all the other characters better, and in doing so taking away the thing that is supposed to be kind of unique about Bunny? So you could make the case that's already happened to a certain extent, where she's no longer the... I mean, she's still probably the fastest, but it's not like she is miles faster than everyone else anymore.
I would still say she's a good bit faster, though.
Yeah, but who's the second fastest? Viessa, maybe?
Probably.
Like, VS isn't that far away.
No, I guess not.
And
but
Keelan, I think,
was
actually
always,
might be kind of
I
close
think
as well.
She was actually kind of slowed down a bit in the start of the season.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a little more back in Bunny's territory.
I just teleported back.
Oh.
Luckily, I didn't activate. I was just about to activate my 3.
No, that's the worst part. When you just activate it, it teleports you. You're on cooldown for the full duration, and it's not active anymore. Your damaging ability.
I got all of it.
Oh, nice.
This is where the blue beetle really helps.
I have it in my inventory right now, but I don't have it on me at present.
Well, you would need the reactor anyways. Scout rifle.
Yeah, this one's just for handguns.
Yeah. Mine started a scout rifle and I added handgun. But now it's no longer needed. The gun doesn't matter for any movement abilities now. That's why Viesa was slowed down. Before, if you like, both the sprint and movement speed mattered for Viesa's ability before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with Bunny, it was just the sprint speed. So Viesa could go like lightning fast with, you know, like a handgun, but now she's actually a bit slower now. If you're on a slower gun, she's faster. If you're on a fast gun, she's slower.
Relative to before this update.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgis artificial brains.
And then the other thing, when it comes to do you add movement abilities for other characters, is then what does that mean in terms of their abilities? Because all the people who currently have movement abilities,
Well,
it's one of their
going to be all
skills.
based on the grapple.
What do you mean?
I think it's instead of activating movement abilities for every character, they're going to add movement abilities for the grapple. Maybe like I don't know the specifics. No one does yet, but something like the grapple has no refresh time, no cooldown outside of combat, or whatever.
I mean, I'd support that. In general, I feel like the grapple hook cooldown is more unforgiving than it has to be.
Yeah.
There isn't really a serious balance reason why you need to have a really long cooldown and limited number of uses for the grappling hook.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation
I'm
wheel as a shield.
staying here just in case.
Oh, I did react. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I could have gotten punished by that. We're probably right. Read the pause.
Replaying Horizon Forbidden West made me realize why I'm actually really excited for the new Horizon multiplayer game. Because they kind of already have a really good farming loop.
A really good farming loop? Is that what you said?
Yeah, in the Forbidden West.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. It's a really good farming loop for a multiplayer game. It's kind of out of place in a single player game.
Okay.
I love
I mean,
it.
I'm not familiar with it, but
Yeah, well, I love it, but I can understand why people don't like it because it is, you know, there's a lot of farming in Forbidden West and it's out of place.
what is sort of the
single-player game.
basic concept of it?
You have, you know, a bunch of weapons. You can, you know, as a regular RPG, there's a bunch of weapons, but there's like upgrades for all of them, and you have to have like specific weapon parts in order to upgrade your weapon.
Okay.
And I just fell off the map.
Oh, wonderful.
Because that thing popped up right as I jumped.
Game was out to get you. Oh, Itachi, how's it going? Didn't see you there. How's New Year's been? Find Grapple to be fine as well. Itachi, did I remember that you... Have we talked about you playing this game before, Itachi? I don't know if I knew that you played this game.
I think he mentioned it once, but you were very busy at the time, and...
Huh. I may not have
was a while
registered.
ago. Yeah.
But yeah, the new big things for Season 2, if you haven't looked too much at it, Itachi, are Ultimate Sharon, a new character, Keelan, and then the doggos that run along beside us, and they pick up loot for us and can actually disassemble the stuff in our inventory to clear out inventory space if you'd like. Those are the big things, and then there's a different type of mission that's sort of like a dungeon that has special loot areas in it. I would say probably the... Let's see.
I'm standing on it.
Oh. Yeah, right there. This thing.
Kind of stuck for a little bit.
Some new weapons as well, although not many of them are super significant, it seems like. Well, at least they aren't that good, it seems like.
Well, the new Battle Pass one seems like it's pretty good. Like,
Okay.
it's not the Thunder Cage, but it's like a step below that.
Okay.
And in the new dungeon, it is like probably the best weapon in the new dungeon.
It does seem... I'm not sure if I've used it much there, but I've seen a lot of people using it, and it does seem like it's kind of custom built for that purpose.
Well, it has, for those bubbles, it can shoot any of the bubbles, and it has 1,000% damage versus them.
Oh, I knew it could shoot both of them. I did not remember it had a humongous damage buff against them, though.
Yeah, so a fully built Vulcha, which I don't have and I'm never going to have because... you just passed by the...
Oh, I was just breaking all the stuff. Sometimes you have to break it all anyway, even if you already know which one is correct.
They will have already identified the Arcade's properties.
Don't miss. I should let you shoot. You're
Oh.
on...
Oh gosh, there was a little while ago this happened to me, but there was a day when I was doing a daily, I think just one other random person in it, and I missed twice I missed one shot on 2 separate occasions on this mission,
that's even
and the guy
worse.
said something to me in chat as well, not in voice chat, but in text. He's like, "Dude, come on, man." I was like, "I'm sorry, man." There's really no excuse for that.
That's even worse than missing it twice.
Yeah, I think it was on 2 separate occasions, so we had to redo the section twice. Oh man. And then I can't remember if this was the same one or if this was on a separate occasion where I missed one, where maybe I was trying to be especially careful about not missing, and it backfired because what I did was I walked straight up to the target. Oh, I don't even see which one you're on. Oh, somehow I did not get blown up. So like right now, I walked straight up to the target and tried to point the weapon straight at it from point blank. And you may remember from having occasionally done this with normal weapons in normal circumstances, if you're hiding behind cover, if you're standing right up against a wall, your character insists on pointing your weapon straight up, regardless of where you are aiming it. So I missed a shot that way. And also did not feel particularly good about that one. I don't know if the guy made a comment on that occasion, because I think that was a separate occasion and it was just a 1 miss. But regardless, felt pretty silly on both of those occasions.
Found it's over here.
Yeah, Tachi said just got tired of grinding. I mean, that's totally fair.
Yeah.
Especially if you feel like you've done the big things that you wanted to do, and you're like, I mean, I could grind for slightly better reactors or something like that, but that can be a little hard to motivate yourself for or grind for getting catalysts to farm and that stuff.
It's the reactors that's kind of stopping me right now.
In terms of the thing that you are not motivated to optimize? Yeah. I mean, I still have several characters, including Bunny right here, who do not have... I mean, they're good reactors. They're not great. Like, this is a gold relevant mod and then a blue mod on the second
Same
stat.
ones last time.
Nope.
First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the archive.
It's like I
But
use
back
Ultimate
to,
Bunny a lot.
Forbidden West.
Yeah.
You have to, in the first game, when you killed the machine, you got the stuff from him, but during combat you could shoot components and stuff off and then you pick them up separately.
Okay. Is that more rewarding if you do it that way?
No, not
Functionally
really.
the same. Okay.
Well, one of the things that is that the machine's attacks are, like, if you shot a component off, then they couldn't use, attacks attached to that component.
Okay. Gotcha.
Or sometimes you could use them as weapons against the machine.
Oh, I mean, both those are cool.
Yeah. And the second one, they actually have it so that if you kill the machine while the components are attached, then the components are destroyed. So you have to shoot the components before, except for a couple of them, which you have to avoid shooting. Those are really annoying. But
This is also the
most
same
times-
spot, for what it's worth. Sorry,
yeah,
go
I
on.
know. I've noticed that lately. It's been the same spot every time. But yeah, and they just like for the legendary weapons, they are like 5 upgrade levels, and you unlock different ammo types, different perks, more weapon coils every time you upgrade the weapon level.
Okay.
And you have to like get like a bunch of components and stuff. And I find it really fun, and I think it'd be like a really good basis for a multiplayer game. But it is kind of out of place in single player. You're going to die, aren't you? Oops.
Oh. I wasn't fast enough.
That's actually one thing I find annoying is Eugen. Bunny is going ahead of me and picking them up. It's like, no. Yes, you're faster than me, but I would
This is
still
my
pick them up
job.
faster.
Yeah. I have on occasion when I've been doing like a Colossus fight, and a teammate happens to go down right nearby, and I just instinctively revive them, only to then, as soon as I'm done, look over my shoulder and see Eugen staring down at me like, excuse me? Like, oh, I'm sorry.
Anyways, back to Albion.
Sure.
I still haven't leveled up my Sharon all the way yet, so.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I haven't. I don't think I've played since we last played. Like, I might have hopped on for the invasions, and
That's fine.
I've done the stuff necessary for like the web.
Yeah, yeah. But that's it.
Yeah.
No worries.
And I was looking through the web ones, and I think you would have had all of them except for there was 1 week where it was Own a Fellow.
I think I did go back and check, and I was able to get basically all of them. I think all of them. So it turned out to work okay.
Yeah. And this week, if we level via 400% dungeons, then you'll definitely have this week's.
Yeah, I think I saw it was something like kill 20 named enemies.
Yeah.
I
So it'd be
happened to do
Colossus
some
or the 2.
you'd think like Colossus would be the obvious one, but I did some of the fusion reactors earlier today, and it was a named boss. None of them counted though. It's like, excuse me, I don't believe you specified anywhere.
Dungeons do count the 2 in there, so you get 2 every 400%.
Oh right, there are 2. Yeah, that is helpful. Okay. Let's see if I still.
I guess I should switch to
weapons to do this. Oh yeah, I'll just sacrifice the Python. For that. Why is it letting me use the Python for that? I'm surprised.
I highly suggest the ambush for farming.
Oh, 1 second. Let me actually get to Ultimate Sharon here. So obviously we've played base Sharon before, but that was a while ago that we leveled her up.
Why?
And then also we'd never catalyzed her, so we didn't really plan much around fully optimizing her, and the modules we did put on were exclusively tailored for the stealth missions to maximize her skill duration so that she could be cloaked as long as possible, but that may not be what we're looking for here. Okay. As for...
I also highly suggest Blue Beetle.
Okay.
Blue Beetle is massive for Sharon.
Blue Beetle it is. And I don't have it fully upgraded, but it's mostly the passive effects, not shooting it that matter, right?
Yeah, the catalyst, I haven't put a single module on it.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That works then. Where is the sub module that I'm looking for? There you are. Okay. So what were you saying makes a lot of sense for Sharon?
Ambush. That's the
one
of her new modules.
Oh, wait. Dangerous ambush or ambushed?
Ambushed.
Okay. So this is a new one. Modifies so that killing an
I will
enemy...
eventually put dangerous ambush. But...
Oh, this is the one that gives you the sustained cloak?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so that one we're going to want to enhance a bunch, I imagine, to reduce the cost.
It goes down to 3. I don't think you need that much, but it's very, very... Mind you, how much gold do you have?
A lot?
Yeah. So, at this point, I don't think I'm cheap about...
yeah. You know, I might just do all of them, and then there might be one point in time where, when I'm mid-leveling process, it'll allow me to throw on a catalyst one round earlier.
Yeah. I actually don't remember the entire build.
Okay.
I'll have to go off your stream for a little bit so I can...
Ambushed there. Okay, so we have that. Technically, I don't think I'm a high enough level yet to use that ability at all, but when we can...
Right.
It's there. Okay.
Well, you just hang out in the back and then...
Yeah, I'll throw on something for health, because that's usually a good idea as one of your first ones.
Yeah, you only need 1 health because you're invisible almost the entire time.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point, though. That's true.
I would say
right.
the main thing... the main thing would be 3 crit mods. Which is just like not the blue skill chance crit mod. You don't need that. Just front lines, emerging levels, and that Blue Beetle will get you 100% crit chance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, front lines, emergency measures, and one other thing?
Skill concentration, but that's just damage. So if you can't fit it on at the beginning, that's fine, but...
Oh, it works. I mean, she starts with 3 glyphs for crit stuff, so that works well.
Yeah. Then I would say 1 HP mod.
Yep. Have that.
Um,
Anything on the Xantic side, the X ones?
I don't have anything there yet, but after my next one, I'll have Dangerous Ambush on.
Okay. I mean, she starts with one of those, so I feel like I might as well
Yeah.
throw that on there.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
and
I have...
oh, but I could fit a fully upgraded module, even without using a glyph right now.
Yeah, then I have 2 cooldown modules and 1 range.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it that she needs. Like, the other 2 things I'm going to add on
Can I
are
fit Dangerous
Fusion
Ambush?
and Electric Specialist.
Electric Specialist, and what was the first one you said?
Fusion Specialist.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Which don't even give cooldown. They just give skill damage, but they're not really even necessary because you're doing like 100% crits and 4 million damage without them.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. The thing I really like about Sharon is that she's kind of future-proofed. Like, if they make dungeons harder, doesn't matter. She's invisible all the time. She's
Oh, true. Yeah.
she's
Defense
one-shotting
free.
everything with overkill.
She doesn't have a movement speed skill, though, does she? Unless there's a way to get speed
Invisible,
when she's
you
close.
move faster.
It does make you go faster? I didn't even realize it.
If you, and it also gives you cooldown, which is why you don't do focus on electric and focus on fusion, because it gives cooldown.
Oh. And Hitachi says Sharon was always one of his favorites, even though people didn't like her. I mean, now she's gotten much stronger, theoretically, so if you were looking for...
Well, the thing is, she was always actually a really good bosser. At the beginning, people didn't really understand, but she was, like, she relies on her teammates, but she's a really good bosser. Thing is, her bossing build's kind of bugged right now.
Oh.
And not in a good way.
Oh.
Yeah. She does have another bossing build, but it's like the only one that's worth using is Swamp Walker, because it's weak to electric. And she's like kind of on par with Haley on Swamp Walker. So like if you build Haley for other bosses, why use, you know, I think I should fix my statement. I don't think she's on par with Haley with Swamp Walker. I think she's a bit behind Haley against Swamp Walker, the Colossus that is weakest against her. Which kind of feels pretty bad, but also the module that you use against Swamp Walker is more of a farming module that sucks at farming. It's the module that gives like a ring of arrows around. It changes your forward to give like a ring of arrows.
Okay.
But the thing is, it doesn't really, like, if the enemies are farther away from you, it's very likely to miss.
Oh.
And it gives cooldown on crits, but you have to hit in order to crit. So that's why I suggest ambush.
Okay. Well, I guess... I mean, I could look at modules for Blue Beetle, but otherwise, I guess I'm ready to go. Oh,
Okay.
Hold on. Reactor.
Right.
So, fusion electric, is that right?
Yeah.
And then what are your preferred stats for her? Crit damage, I assume, probably?
I did farm
Crit
a
damage.
reactor for her.
Colossus
Where is
damage.
it? Yes. Crit damage, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things that would be good.
Is Blue Beetle a tactical rifle? It's a scout rifle.
It's a scout rifle. Yeah. Cooldown would be good. There's not necessarily for all the time, but like if you screw up with your cloak, then and you don't get the cooldown for a bit, then you know a little extra cooldown's nice. Electric, fusion.
Fusion. I have fusion skill cost. Colossus skill cost. Fusion Colossus damage.
Honestly, I don't
crit
suggest
damage
skill cost very much.
Colossus.
I
And
think maybe that
range
one.
duration.
Maybe the. I would probably say because skill cost isn't really good on anyone except for Bunny, and that's simply because there's not much that
I'm also
Bunny
just gonna
needs.
see,
Like the skill cost is very little.
see which ones happen to match the weapon type.
Yeah, that
One
might
of
be
them
the best.
does. Fusion Colossus damage matches the weapon type, but that's probably more
Sure,
than
that
reason
works.
enough to be the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Okay. These
Fusion's pretty good, so
All right. We can make that work.
that
Let
might
me
be
throw on
the,
XP here.
that might be the best possible reactor for well, except it's not gold, but mostly the best possible roles for bossing reactor for like against Swamp Walker.
Oh. Okay. Now I'm just checking for the best best XP boosting external components. It's consuming.
I'm actually think the next boss, Freyna, like you'll want a Freyna build for the next boss.
Okay.
I think it's electric. And Freyna's a really good bosser right now, so
Okay. Should I upgrade this reactor a little bit? Just a couple times?
yeah, just the level 2. I wouldn't
Wouldn't
do
go
more than that.
crazy. This is not
Yeah.
not really optimized reactor. It's just a placeholder.
Yeah. Level 2 is easy. Past that,
Yeah, then it starts to get a bit pricey. Okay. There we go.
and do you mind if we do more Mysteries End? I haven't farmed for all of the materials for the new gun.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Well, actually, what is oh, that's the one of the 400% today, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that works.
I kind of thought you did it on purpose, and then I saw you had it all. So I was quite surprised with that.
I did not a 400% dungeon, but there's this little feature that I assume they must have added for
Yeah,
for season 2. Let me see.
It was a bit after season 2 started, but where you can do a random dungeon.
Yeah, where basically you check this off.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't let you do it when you're not the party leader, but it basically allows you to get the rewards of whatever dungeon you are setting in, but then the actual dungeon that you play is based on whatever is available at the time. So you don't get stuck waiting, a minute or more for someone to play this really obscure dungeon that you need to do. You just get thrown into a random one. Makes it easier.
I'm looking at. Oh, I can get a hammer and anvil from here.
Yeah, I think there's... Yeah, obviously in this case, there was at least one where there's some nice overlap. Oh, speaking of which, though, let me throw on Hammer and Anvil and Frostwatcher on the offhand, so those are getting some XPs. Am I the only one? Well, okay, let me phrase it this way. The 2 sticks that have basically been stabbed through Sharon's hair, they don't do it for me. Let me put it that way. They just seem weird.
It's a cultural thing. It's
Yeah.
a very Asian cultural thing.
Okay, maybe I'm just not used to it then.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, but I'm Canadian. I'm not
Yeah.
Oh, you're so much faster.
I also like how this person's, I've seen a lot of interesting names on people's, oh, I forgot to activate an XP booster. I should do that next time.
Oh, I did too.
But, checking out the names of people's fellows, the random person with us has a fellow named Tofu. Great name.
Okay, I should do that. I'm doing that right now.
Oh, can we do it from here?
I think so. Yeah, and consumables.
Oh.
I just need to find it. Where is it? Oh, miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous. And now there are a bunch of different kinds of XP boosters that look the same, except they're not the same. 7 day? No, I don't need a 7 day. 5 hour works for me. Okay. No! Our teammate.
Get up, Blair. Objective confirmed.
Yeah, I think part of the thing with Sharon's hair, and this includes that chain that is draped from the back of our head. The fact that they all have blades on the end of them just feels like a hazard. I think that might be the thing that seems the most unusual, or the most odd to me. It's like I'm probably stabbing all of my teammates as I walk past them. Right now, for example. Okay, so when it comes to the special cloaking module, what exactly is the deal for how you keep the cloak up?
Kill an enemy.
Kill an enemy while it's active?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or it doesn't even have to be an enemy. It can be like a random projectile.
Oh. My base skill duration is letting me down a bit. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Most of whom explode.
I don't have any duration on anything.
Cooldowns? I don't know. I'm relying on the one to get kills with cloak active, and so I hit an enemy with the one, and then by the time the one comes back off cooldown,
How many cooldowns do you have on?
I think I might only have one at the moment.
Oops. Oh, I'm still alive. You do get a bunch of cooldown when you're in stealth too.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Which is why I'm not going to have any of the focus modules on.
Definitely noticing the extra speed now. Movement speed, that is. I think some of it might also be that I'm trying to attack enemies who are being killed by someone else right as I'm activating my skill. That might have something to do with it.
That's why one range module and the 3 are amazing.
Oh, I win.
The 3 does very good area of effect.
No, I was gonna slice that dude.
Target eliminated.
Oh, I'm level 40. I'm level 1. I think Doggo also needs to dismantle weapons faster.
Yeah, it seems like very commonly the dog dismantles stuff when you're traveling to and from a given location, but if you're just hanging out in the same area for a while, it can be quite some time before it dismantles things. But I do like Sharon's one. I do specifically like scaling the range on Sharon's one. That was my favorite
You don't
thing.
need more than one range. In fact, you can't use more than one range module.
Yeah. I don't think I have any on right now, but I do like that is going to be a thing.
Did you put an energy activator here?
Oh, I forgot to do that too. That explains.
I was wondering why you had so few modules.
Okay.
So I kept talking about modules. It's like, you should have some of these.
Okay, now it makes more sense.
Yeah. Like, I can understand not having like one or two of these, but you should have some of these.
Yep. Now I understand why that happened. Oh, I wait. And it seems like if you, at least if you extend the duration of your cloak by getting a kill with it, at that point, it should be off cooldown once it runs out, even if you mess up.
And if you cancel it yourself, you get the cooldown for it. So you can use it to travel as long as you cancel it.
Oh. Okay.
Unseen. Activating stealth.
Ooh, I missed the grapple. Whoops. Oh no, it put me back here. You can just go in without me if you want. Once you get
We're
there.
not quite there yet.
Okay.
Oh, I'm out of mana. The thing is, you're rarely getting hit, so you're almost always getting stuff for like mana in combat. Then again,
That's an interesting point. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, it's a nice little bonus.
I don't have mana in combat on my modules.
Oh,
On my, not modules, whatever it's called.
I forgot this dungeon, which I did do a lot of to get Sharon and the materials for oops for the weapon. No matter what, it will always teleport you back at the beginning.
I forgot I'm level 8. I should have done that invisible.
Yeah, I am also a low level. Pretty sure I cloaked there, but apparently they did not care.
I need help.
Blair? Uh-oh. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Oh, he's...
No!
Oh, there we go.
Alright, well... I'm not going to activate my cloak this time until we all get reset. Huzzah! Teleport back. Now you cloak.
Oh, and he died right away this time.
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, but it's true. Is the base cloak duration the same with that Transcendent module, or is it actually lower and balanced around you needing to get the kills?
It's not lower. I heard they buffed how long it is, but I don't know if they buffed it just for the skill or total. I think they buffed it totally.
That's why I'm insisting on attacking that random dude. Oh, wrong time to go after you as well. Oops, I didn't mean to deactivate that. Oh, except I reactivated it. No, we're all good. Don't worry about it. Smacked me.
Oh, and the invisible stuff also gives you crit chance.
Oh,
Which is why you only need 3 crit modules to have 100% crit. Actually, no, it's not the module that gives it to you, it's the invisibility.
okay. That makes sense. What was the thing that I forgot to do that I was saying?
Energy activator.
Energy activator. Okay. Do you mind if we head back to Albion real quick?
No, but you can do it in here, I think. Mind you, will probably be
It
sent back
might
to Albion.
kick us out. Yeah. Let's see. No, that is not what I'm looking for. Capacity up. Energy activator. Huzzah! Okay. Now we have more room to work with. Okay, so you were saying duration is probably worth... No.
No, I would put
What was-
one cooldown.
Cooldown. I have
more
nimble
cooldown.
fingers.
Yeah, the MP conversion. And the other thing is range. Those are the... But I think you would need another catalyst before you can put the range in. So maybe dangerous ambush until you can get the range in.
Oh, that stinks. That's so close. Oh, actually, if I go... what was it?
You need both nimble fingers and...
Yeah, so if I do nimble fingers, then I can do... Where were you?
No, I meant you need nimble fingers and MP or the
Yeah,
cooldown.
I can fit them both.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. That's at least decent for now.
Yeah, and then the next time you get a catalyst, I would take off dangerous ambush, put on skill expansion. In fact, I should put on dangerous ambush because I can put it on now since I just put another catalyst on. Can you hear that? The...
I don't think so.
It's amazing, these mics, because I can very much hear it through my headset. It's very loud. But yeah, through that entire dungeon, I only ran out of... I don't have MP in combat. I should... Do I have a character XP and MP in combat? Don't think so. No, I don't. No. Okay. But yeah, like, if you have a... If I had a... Like, once my character's built out and I don't have to have a character XP boost on, I don't see myself ever running out of MP without a single module for skill cost on. But anyways, you ready to go again?
Let me just trash that stuff. And yeah, looking good on the module side. Okay, yeah, I'm good to go.
Oh, and I have all Slayer set on too.
Okay,
Which is more skill
have.
cost.
I do not have that at the moment.
Yeah, they said they were eventually going to buff all the components. They haven't done that yet.
Oh, you beat me to it. Okay, but the cooldown is much better now. Okay, much better.
Yeah, she doesn't, like, her max range isn't very much. It's like 200%, so you can only put one range module on.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But it's nice that you only, have to put one range module on. That's,
Ow. Yeah, now I can basically just chain together the one. Yeah. Basically no cooldown. It's very nice.
although I still think the 3 is better.
So the 3...
I think it's less damage, but more area of effect.
Yeah, because it starts off as just a stun ability.
Yeah, they buffed it. Or, like, this ability buffs it, too.
The cloak does, or the transcendent module?
Well, Transcendent module, I meant.
Okay.
But I think they buffed it as a whole, too.
So does it deal damage without the transcendent module at this point?
I think that's why it's bugged right now. Because...
Is it not supposed to do that?
Well, no, it's supposed to do damage, but it doesn't do the defense down.
Okay.
It was like the fastest gluttony kill was with Sharon, and I think it was 1 Enzo, 2 Glaze. And Sharon would debuff, Enzo would buff, and the 2 Glaze would just destroy Gluttony.
Huh.
Of course, that was before the nerfs.
Gluttony.
Yeah. Now once I think this week I need to farm a Freyna Gluttony reactor, or a Freyna bossing reactor. I think against Gluttony, Freyna is actually best in slot.
You do this while you're jumping? I couldn't actually tell that when that activated. Can you do the 3 when you're mid-jump? Do you know?
Yeah.
It does work?
As long as you can do the animation of how full is my inventory every time? Oh yeah, I've got like 10 spots. I need to go through.
Oh. I was gonna say, I feel like, sure, the fellows may not disassemble things that often, but still shouldn't be that much of an issue.
I've got a bunch of reactors that, like, kind of fit my parameters, but don't actually, you know, work for the rules for the reactor they're on. Yeah, I just jumped and I did it.
Okay. That's good to know. I don't know if I've done the 4 yet at all. Oh no,
No, it's the same as before, so it's not really worth using.
Well, here goes nothing. Get all of her little friends.
I do need some mana.
Oh, that did not hit any of her friends. That's unfortunate. Ready when you are?
Just going through my inventory a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
I still need to go through my inventory a lot, but at least now I have 30 spots. And Frostwatcher, actually I think both of them, they're not bad. And I would say Frostwatcher is good. It's just awkward and annoying to play with both of them.
Okay.
Hammer and Anvil, I wouldn't go as far as say it's good, but it is awkward and annoying to play with.
Okay.
No chance.
Well, we won't be doing much this round.
Oh, we have some speedsters.
Bunny and a Fiesta.
I mean, we do have some movement speed, but as we were just saying earlier, Bunny
Yeah,
can
but-
damage and run at the same time.
Problem is, I'm not really reactivating my visibility by killing people.
Yeah. Trying to do that thing where I'm deactivating just before
Yeah.
it runs out. But yeah, I haven't attacked anything. Not since the previous area.
This is a properly built bunny.
Yeah.
I see a lot of bunnies that come into 400% dungeon with high voltage. I'm like, okay, you're helpful for the boss. I'll deal with everything else. No, this is a properly built bunny.
Yeah. No, you definitely do see the difference. And I will admit, I just go in with the high voltage bunny. I don't bother mixing it up for 400% dungeons. But then you do see people who have it set up specifically for these missions, and you realize, yeah, no, this does make a pretty big difference.
I do have a properly built 400%, but I still prefer other characters.
I mean, it's
Simply
nice
because I play Bunny enough on other content. I don't need to play her for 400%.
Yeah, and I think that's the case for playing Bunny, is if you just want to turn your brain off and say, I don't want to worry about fine-tuning optimizing my character pick for every single mission. I just want to activate one character and stick with that character. All right, Bunny works, but by that same metric.
Except for Colossus.
So does, yeah, I wouldn't go into a Colossus fight with Bunny, but he really wants someone to be a do-it-all person. I still think Freyna is the one to do it.
Yeah. Freyna is really good at bossing now, so I would say Valby's pretty close too.
I really don't use Valby.
Yeah. I use her for reactors a lot because almost all the best reactor farms are Valby outposts.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I last did that. But
In fact, I think I'll be doing one for Freyna today.
Yeah,
Or this week.
Technically something that would stand to benefit from. So this is crazy.
I think Sharon is going to be better once they start, putting tougher content.
Like 10 in a row. Then I finally missed. That was cool.
For some reason my character didn't jump there, but
Yeah,
still made it.
every once in a while. Jumps, the grapple hooks, they don't cooperate.
For some reason I just got poisoned out of nowhere. The enemies were dead for a good while.
Oh. You activated their trap card?
Apparently. I'm like, why is the Viesa have no shield? Dude, there's been no enemy for a while. Unless if they're using overwhelming shield. Overwhelming health. I don't know why you do that for farming.
That was supposed to be not a 3 fired off the edge of the map. You didn't see anything.
I find in the boss room I have the most trouble simply because the enemy doesn't die right away.
Yeah. Which is kind of the whole basis of the build for everything except for the boss fight. One shot, one kill. Oh no. 39 and 80% XP. That's annoying.
Oh, my modules are full.
Oh, do you want to head back?
Sure, maybe we can do a reactor or something to finish you off. Well, we can also just,
I mean, almost anything will get me there.
I was also saying we could just start a dungeon and you can just stop and put a callus on. I think I'm going to keep the reds in, because I think I've got every module in the game. Let me double check. Oh, I've got one module I don't have, Focus on Prey. I don't see myself using Keelan anytime soon. Like, I think they need to buff him.
Modules will make you stronger.
So Sharon's in here. I have been starting to do more of the paint to customize characters.
Okay.
I'm half tempted to try now for Sharon.
So do you want to do like something just to get you the last little bit, or do you want to go to the dungeon and just...
If you don't mind just popping in for a quick mission somewhere.
Okay. Let's do a reactor or something. Not reactor. Void fragment mission. That should be good. We can have one of us on both sides.
Oh, this one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which side do you want to take?
I'll take the far.
Okay.
That's last.
Oh, come back here. Running away from me. Very insistent on running away from me. They all try to go to the... Because we're both cloaked, I assume. So I think the enemies on my end are very confused about where they're supposed to go. They run to the middle and then they stop. Oh, and there we go. I got it. Okay. Perfect. I think I had one run over to you.
I had one escape from my... Bray, you don't have range on yet.
Yeah, it's a little trickier to chase them down sometimes. They are eluding me on occasion.
After we finish this. I think. There. You'll be able to put... Let's go back to Albion and then you can get a range mod on.
Okay, let's see. So, you were saying probably take off Dangerous Ambush and replace that with something range?
Yeah,
with a Spore of
like
the
you can put
Catalyst?
Dangerous Ambush next time you catalyze on.
Mm-hmm. And it does
But-
already have a glyph, which is nice.
Yeah,
So...
and it's good to have on since no one will, you know, you'll have it active pretty much 100% time.
Mm-hmm. Maximize range, probably, or amplification control? I forget which one.
Doesn't really matter. I just put the blue one on.
Okay. Oh, they're all R. Okay, gotcha. Yep. That makes sense.
You haven't catalyzed yet.
I'm doing
Oh,
it.
there we go.
I'm doing it. It makes me
Stream's
save
a little behind
first.
you. Sorry.
Okay. So I'm gonna use the level 1 version. No. No, I'm not. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, technically you get
also-
more range with the other one, but it's like a little tiny bit. It's like a couple percentages.
Yeah, and they come at the cost of, I don't even remember what it is, but...
It's 20 skill power modifier, which doesn't really matter as well.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter either way.
Take your pick.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm ready when you are, I think.
Okay. I'll have to stop in the middle of the dungeon.
Oh, okay. Well, at that point, we'll be, I don't know, level 5. So hopefully whoever else is in the dungeon with us will be okay.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Put private on.
Oh. Well, then it would just be me. We'll just find a very good corner to hide in while you do that.
Well, you'll be invisible.
Yeah.
That's why I'm only going to have one.
Mr. Anderson. It's too late now. I don't
we have
actually
Freyna.
remember what lines Agent Smith has. Besides, Mr. Anderson. Probably because those are half his lines. Also, I probably should not be in the
Freyna
on the
and-
front lines.
There's the Freyna.
Okay. She was in the Matrix. Oh.
You need to walk in there. I won't go down anymore.
Oh, I hate when those tree branches hug your legs.
Oh. I don't usually think of them as tree branches, but I know what you mean, yeah. I don't know what they
What do you think
technically are,
of them?
but I don't know, like slime or something like that. Vines, more so, I think.
Yeah, that I was going slime. Wow, how does that make
No,
sense?
they were more green, maybe, but they're like a dark brown color. So
I don't see how they'd be slimes no matter what. And
Yeah, I don't know.
just not the right
Vines.
shape.
Definitely vines.
vines definitely works.
Stay near water at all times. Thank you. Target eliminated.
So do you usually just put one range mod on? Or
You can only max
you-
out her range with, well,
oh,
it's
that's
not
enough
quite
to max it out already.
Yeah, it's not quite max, but it's really close. You're like 8% away from max.
I see.
Which is why you need like one catalyst before you have everything pretty much you need.
Yeah, no, those are definitely vines.
I can see how you're confused with what I said, but slime is...
No, no, you're right. You're right. It's definitely vines. That was like that. Nothing at all.
Oh, I'm max level. forget to put an armor on. I'm level 2 now.
Very nice. I was gonna say, it's a very crowded area. There's a lot going on right now.
4.
It's a good thing if it's a bad thing. Good thing if you can safely activate it. A little tricky, but it also means you get the levels quite quickly.
Yeah, with Doggo, the new special operations are quite clearly the best gold farm now. But you need a... I would actually say you need a bunny. Because it's not the defense operations that are apparently the best. Although, it's very close second best.
It's the Lock Kuiper Miner?
Yeah.
Actually, have not tried that one yet. The new hard mode version of it.
Yeah. I would say a bunny built for like 400% dungeons.
I mean, I would imagine that Sharon wouldn't be bad either. Or not Sharon, Freyna.
Freyna. But you have to run to a bunch of different...
Oh, okay. True. You had multiple Freynas, though.
But they're far enough away that you don't get...
Which zone is it?
It's White Knight Gulch, but
White Knight Gulch? Yeah.
it's different than the normal.
Oh,
but
it's a different location in White Knight
Yeah.
Gulch? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I have no idea where it is then.
But you do still have to run from like area to area and stuff like that. And your dog won't pick up stuff from too far away.
Okay.
Yo, you got him?
Ow, that almost... It is really funny just chaining together the sword slices non-stop cloak active when you have enemies lined up in front of you.
I think for bosses, the sword cloak is better. Because it's just higher damage. And then for non-bosses, I just jumped off the map. Nope. How much of the new material do I have? Because we might be able to switch dungeons if we want.
It's, each run is enough for one item. One component of the new weapon.
Probably not enough then.
Loading.
Getting close though. I also don't know how much I had before.
It's Mr. Anderson again. Imagine what would wait, I need to see if Mr. Anderson's dog is named Neo. It's not. I'm so disappointed.
What's the name?
Wait, that's someone else. That's Max. That's not the right person. Where'd he go?
I'm just killing everyone
I
here.
don't know how to say it. I don't recognize it. If I had to guess, it looks like a French name.
Max Rograx?
That one.
Yeah.
Die. Shield is down.
I do really think you'll like the Horizon series. Not so much the first one, because the combat in that one, like it's good, but it's heavily reliant on like weak points and stuff like that.
Okay.
But the weak points are big enough. Like it's a console game, so so it's all based on using a controller.
Uh-huh. So it's not expected that you have unbelievably godlike precision.
Yeah, and one of the biggest problems, actually the problem with both, but especially the first one, is the variety in elements that you use for damage and stuff. It's kind of low.
Okay.
In both games, ice is by far the best. In the second one, like in the first one, it's almost always best just to use ice, but there are situations where you can use fire.
Target eliminated.
And the second one, I would say ice is almost always the best. Not always, actually. Because shock, in some situations, overtakes it just so that you can, rip off components. Because shock freezes them completely.
Wait, shock freezes completely?
Well, not freezes, but like it
stuns?
shocks them. Yeah. So that if you want to shoot off a component, you shock them and they fall to the ground and they're just completely still. But like, there's also like knockdowns you can do the same thing with. So there's a variety of stuff you can do. In the first one, you don't have to knock anything off, so you just freeze them and shoot. Mind you, that's also the end game. But there is just more variety in the second one. But there are plenty of people who just prefer the second game, so first game.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played either of them, but it's been a game that I've long suspected I would like. I don't know enough about them to be able to make significant distinguishments between the... I don't even remember by name which one is first and which one is second, so that should tell you all you need to know about, how I can or really cannot differentiate between them.
Oh. Yeah, that's some mobbing mod that's actually better for farming, for bossing than mobbing. Yeah, it's minus 25, so the moose is...
Oh, no way. That was silly.
Well, at least it's like...
Yeah, it's a
Couple
quick
seconds.
cooldown. It's not like bunnies. Touch quickly.
I walked into it.
I may have just tried to slice you.
Oh, Jesus, I just walked off. I'm doing that a lot.
I mean, it happens.
Your 3 can destroy all those balls.
Oh, that is convenient.
Yeah. With
As
a
he's
1,
in the
and
four.
it counts as a kill, so...
Oh.
You, as I said, basically you destroy anything with your abilities, it counts as a kill.
Sneaky guy. Oh, I just walked through all of those. Ow.
There we go. Just trying to find some mana anywhere.
Oh, one other thing that I had happen to me a week or so ago was I was doing some of these 400% dungeons, and usually you get 4 of the infiltration reward bonus per boss, except at times it was giving me a random higher amount, and on one occasion I got 123 from a single
that's-
boss.
That's a common thing that happens.
Is that a bug, or is that like a, hey, it's the holidays, happy holidays, everyone?
It's been doing that since the release of 400%.
Okay, maybe I just wasn't watching it that closely, and sometimes
I
think I just
haven't
figured it was
noticed
kind of
that.
like bundling both of the awards together.
I haven't noticed it happen myself, but I just haven't been paying attention, so...
Yeah, that's the other thing, is I just kind of assume that I'm getting some along the way, not focusing too much on each individual run.
I just checked how much of the material I have. I have 42. I think you need 47?
6. It's 7 per run, or 7 per component, so you could do 6 components. I don't know how many you need. And it's 7
Well,
per
I don't
run.
have any of the components yet, so...
Oh, okay. Oh, except obviously the blueprint, or blueprint? Yeah, that one doesn't
So
require
3
any.
times 5.
Times 7. Well, in terms of the number you need
Yeah.
of the reward, but or the total consumable, but the total number of runs you need to do with the.
You know what, after we kill these enemies, I don't want to do the math, so I'll just ask my watch.
So you
Okay.
have 42, which is 6.
3 times 5 times 7.
The answer is 50.
15 times 7.
The answer is 100.
105. I'm not even close. I didn't think it was 7 though.
It's definitely 7.
Okay. Oh. My grapple was on cooldown. So I jumped to grapple and it was not there.
Yeah, that can be a nasty surprise sometimes. I think there was a different kind of daily reward for doing 2 Colossus fights, which gives you 7 of those same things. Basically replaces a single run of this.
Really?
You may have in your mailbox, or
No.
could get fairly easily.
I
Die.
didn't see any dailies actually. You mean like the weekly stuff? I didn't think that was.
It might technically be weekly. I think it just popped up starting today.
Oh. Then that's something different then. I'll have to check it out. Plus, I haven't done any Colossus runs for a while. I have like 50 catalysts, so I haven't been worried. I just fired that right at the ground.
It happens to the best of us. Don't worry. That one, however, you did steal my kill, and I lost my cloak. How dare you? I demand a 500-page written apology. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure it was actually you. It might have been one of the other random people. You're off the hook. One dude we forgot about.
I'll make sure I deal with
I can't even shoot him because I don't have any modules on.
activating stuff.
At least it's not a level 1 gun.
Stealth state. Everyone. Activating
The 3, it is range, but there is a limit for how far you can throw it without it not, like, with it taking too long before it,
Oh, so it'll actually explode midair if you try to throw it really far?
No, it just won't count for your refreshing your...
Oh, is it too
It takes
slow?
too long.
Yeah. Okay, that I think that actually has happened to me on a few occasions. Especially if you don't use it, you know, immediately after you get one kill.
Yeah. It is a fair distance away, but... Well, it's not how long from like you activate your abilities. Like when you're on like activating the skill when you're, how do I say this? I don't know how to say this properly. When you're invisible and you activate a skill, it starts the process to decloak your...
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I'm gonna target eliminated.
So it's not like just increasing duration would potentially help you on that front. Not that that would necessarily be worth doing, but...
No.
Oh, I just realized this is 100% Sharon's.
Activating
Saw we had
Oh.
at least one other Sharon, but I didn't realize everyone was a Sharon.
Yeah.
auxiliary system.
Yeah, I think the 4 is in a similar boat.
Well, I think it's actually you activate it and then you do nothing for however long, so it's... I'm not 100% certain about that though.
I mean, I definitely use the 4 a lot on base Sharon. And it does not decloak you
Yeah.
while you
you're
are
probably right.
charging it up, unless you run out of duration, which could happen. The animation is pretty long. But I think just because it takes a while for the stuff to, the projectiles to hit, it's a similar situation to using the 3.
You are right on the edge again, aren't you?
No, yep. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think that's just how the math is working out.
Okay, let's go back to Albion.
If we were to switch well, what, there's one other 400% dungeon? Which one is it? Forget.
I don't remember.
But, I mean, the math would presumably be different. It's... the Haven?
Sure, we can go there.
I mean, whatever.
Oh, that's why I thought it was 40. Oh, I also did the math wrong. It's 3 times 5. No, I did it right. Never mind. So it is 100 and whatever for whatever.
It'd be, what, 15 runs and 100 and whatever in terms of the amount of the consumable you'd need.
I can also just do more runs later. I'm sure I'll do some eventually.
Yeah, I mean, at the very
So-
least, just get the research going on the ones that you can.
I'm listening.
So, well, I don't even have the amorphous materials. I haven't done
okay.
any farming for the new weapon. So I want to go to the boy mission.
Sure.
I had my controller on the table and my character just started walking sideways, so I think this controller is starting to get in some stick drift.
Oof.
You have some range on your character now, so
Yeah. Well, that should help. It is a good point.
Entering stealth state.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna cut you up.
did you miss one? You missed one.
Oh. I think you might have missed that one.
No?
Oh no, he was in the middle.
That's laughable.
I don't know how he got there. I did not see him.
I'll make sure I deal with you. You won't find me.
Okay, get back here. You lived? Excuse me? Okay, I've got it now, for what it's worth.
Oh, I'm out of mana. There we go. Picked up a... There's 2 more. Oh, one of them I did miss. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, back to Albion.
Sure. What's nice with Ultimate Sharon is it seems like the glyphs that she starts off with automatically are all quite helpful. That definitely
Very.
expedites the process. And as you said, if it's almost as if you have almost everything you want, even after only doing 1, maybe 2 catalysts, then that also is very helpful.
Yeah, I think it's just 1. I just needed 1 and I had pretty much everything.
Like, I guess I'll
With another one giving an extra boost, but
catalyze this HP, and then that will give me room to put on Dangerous Ambush.
yeah.
What's this one? At the cost of shields, you gain 8% more health, or a little more than that.
I think it's quite a bit more. Is it? I don't
Oh,
remember.
218.5 versus 227.2. It's
Yeah.
yeah, like 8
To tell you the truth, I
7.
still think it's worth it because shields suck for
Yeah.
every character.
I mean, either
Almost
way,
every
they're the
character.
same symbol, so it doesn't really matter. You could
Yeah.
swap them out whenever you want.
Honestly, for almost every character, I would say every character except for like Enzo and Kyle, shields suck.
Mm-hmm.
Like even on those characters, it's not shield. It's not the fact that shield's good that makes shields good on them. It's the fact that overwhelming shields is good. They need to buff some shields badly.
Hmm.
Like Viessa should be a shield character.
One thing they could do, taking a page out of Path of Exile's book, is make it so that the delay it takes before your shields start recharging, make it possible to improve that. Is there any way to do that right now?
Well, no, the biggest problem with shields, because I agree that most characters probably shouldn't be shields no matter what. The problem with shields is that they just don't scale very well. Like if you go all in on shields and have like the 2 modules have all the components for shields and all that stuff, you max out like 11,000 shields, 12,000 shields.
All of the external components have shield numbers that are way lower than the health numbers.
Yeah,
They're like a
and
third.
plus the modules I think is just a lower percentage too. I need to double check that. Yeah, it's like 100% less.
Yeah, so it seems like they, for whatever reason, made a concerted effort to make, or a deliberate effort to make the shield's numbers lower, and I don't know why they thought that was necessary, but...
Look at my Nigel.
Oh, this person's pet is named... Oh no, that's their character. I thought their pet was named God of War, and I was like, oh, you had so much potential to name it Dog of War.
My Nigel, he was like laying down here, except his hind end was sitting or laying down underneath the glass.
That was happening to me a week ago, or whatever. My dog kept on facing through the floor. He's okay now. Nigel looks fine, don't worry. But
Your
you might
dog's
need to
not
take him to the
Nigel,
vet.
right? What's your dog's name?
Reginald, or Reggie.
Ah. Nigel's after my actual dog.
Yeah, no, I just randomly went with what seemed like a sophisticated British name like Reginald for my dog. He's a very sophisticated beast.
Just trying to see if there's any good stuff, which there isn't. We could farm for Sharon. Honestly, I think right now, the hardest boss to farm would actually be Frostwalker. Does Frostwalker have solo? Can you private farm Frostwalker?
I don't remember.
You can't.
It does not let you?
Yeah, so it's the only
Oh,
boss that
right,
doesn't
because there's the,
right?
you need to get the immunity thing, which kind of requires multiple people. Okay, yeah, I get that.
Well, Gluttony allows you to do it solo now. Molten Fortress allows you to do it solo.
Yeah, I mean, it would certainly help to have more people in to engage in those mechanics for those other bosses, but...
Well, if I took my Lepic into Frostwalker and it was just, you know, scaled down to just by my level,
yeah, then
I
it
would
wouldn't
just
matter.
delete Frostwalker. But I can't farm Frostwalker very well right now, so I'll probably choose one of the Void mission for the Haven. I guess it doesn't really matter, we'll just farm for Catalyst. And we already have everything else, right?
Yeah.
Do you have Nazistra's Devotion?
I think I have everything maxed out now. I think those 2 weapons that I just did were the last ones on the list for me. Which I suppose was somewhat noteworthy. There you go, everything is now maxed out. Huzzah!
Okay.
Oh, right, I'm still level 1. Okay, I will not run straight in. No, it won't let me Spider-Man. Oh, but maybe it will. All it takes is the will. The determination. Well, 15% concentrated power will, to be more precise. You just teleported away from me. Did I lose cloak because of that? No. Yeah, I think I was fine. But that would have been pretty devious.
Plus, you'll get cloak from random things that you don't know.
And it, I mean, as
I
we were saying
deleted
before,
this bullet that I didn't even see, but I got cloak from it.
it's also, it's not super punishing because the cooldown is so quick. If you mess up, unlike, you know, Lepix 4, where if you mess that up, you're like, oh my god, what have I done? What did I do to deserve this?
I might as well jump off the map.
It's actually more efficient that way. Oh, oops.
Oh, we missed one.
I was like, nothing's showing up over here. What happened? Should I zoom
Everyone
ahead?
missed one.
It's all the way up there.
How did it get up there?
Get over here.
Stick around for an explosive experience.
Excuse me.
If you do play Horizon, understand one thing. Ultra Hard was designed for New Game Plus.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would do that on my first playthrough. And I don't think I'd be too worried about super min-maxing things. Usually, I keep it pretty simple on the first playthrough, and then if I really like a game and want to play it multiple times, then, you know, at that point, be more worried about min-maxing and achievements and higher difficulties and all that stuff.
One thing about the second game is that a lot of the weapons and stuff like that, a lot of people don't like it first, and then they're like, okay, we researched some about it, and the more we researched, the more we played with it, the more we liked it.
Okay.
Including my favorite weapon. My favorite weapon is criminally underrated, although probably the best weapon in the game, just because there's stuff about it that people just don't get right at first.
It's an acquired taste.
I wouldn't even say that, because like you just have to understand it. That's the biggest problem. My favorite weapon is the Shredder Gauntlet. Which
I know nothing about it other than its name, and it sounds cool.
Yeah. Well, it's a weapon where you throw it the first time, and the first time you throw it, it only does 60% of the damage it says, and then you have to catch it, and then when you catch it, it does 100% of the damage it says, and then when you catch it again, it'll do 200% of the damage it says, and the last time it'll do 400% of the damage it says.
Oh.
And it does area of effect damage and area of effect tear, I should say. So like most explosions in the game, you do the explosion and it will destroy every of the components, so you can't farm them. Oh.
Yeah, this guy has a skill that prevents us from using our skills.
Yes. Okay, this isn't the best place to farm for someone.
This might not be the best mission for us. If it's his ability, he kind of lobs a AoE attack. That
it would be fine
if
I actually upgraded this gun, because it's not a terrible gun, it's just not good.
Oh, he also has that immunity phase where we can't use any of our skills. So yeah, in a few ways, he's not a great enemy for us.
Oh, want to just go back to the other one?
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, the plus my favorite, like the best weapon in the game, in my opinion, has a shock ammo. So you can just repeatedly shock the bosses you face against and just rip them to pieces. Oh, I forgot to put a catalyst on. Double check. Yes, okay. I haven't upgraded this module. I have this module on no characters.
Hmm?
Oh, plus I have something done in the research.
Looking for something blue. Not quite sure if that... ideally something a little darker than that, I would think. Like that.
I should use the I don't think I'll need all the weapons what's it called that I have. I think I need 3 of these guys. 6, 9. 13. I have 14. So yeah, I won't need for the web event. It gives you weapons materials.
Oh yeah.
Except for the new shotgun. I don't think that's on there.
It doesn't give any of the new stuff for the stuff that's only from bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can use, or well, I do not stand to benefit from using any of those materials.
Well, I can use 13 of the 14 I have.
Okay.
Last Dayer, restored relic.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it. I think I have everything else.
I think that those rewards showed up right after I had finished going back into normal mode to get restored relic, and I was like, oh no. All that time and effort was for nothing.
Yeah. Anyway, so you back? You ready to go?
I'm ready.
You know what? I might end up putting focus on fusion on, just like it doesn't need it, but I also don't need the damage.
Yeah. What's up, Boris? How's it going? I will hydrate. I'll dramatically place the glass on the counter just so you know that I drank from it. That may or may not have been extremely loud. If so, I apologize, but it was to prove a point.
I didn't hear it, so.
Okay.
I had to restart my Twitch too, though, because I didn't see a Professor Boris message.
Decided I like our new helmet more or less than the other. Oh, I missed the jump. Oops.
Oh, you just popped up right in front of me.
Hey, how's it going? Don't mind me. Fine day we're having today. Watch the edge of these ledges, by the way.
Oh, I've fallen off a few times myself.
Ooh, here.
You can see why I used the 3, though, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm still using the melee one, or practically melee one, the sword, pretty often, but yeah, it's good. The 3 is good. I wish the projectile traveled a little bit faster.
Yeah. I wish the animation wasn't so. It's kind of annoying how it.
Outside of that, I think the sword is cooler. I do still think the sword is cooler.
Well, yeah. You're a N7 Shadow junkie.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, also am a Slayer hater, so it's not like I'm all for swords universally.
Why do you hate the Slayer?
The actual backstory is that I had a mission once, or a match once, where I had almost never played him. And then I play him off host, and it is unbelievably horrible how bad that experience is. It's a terrible host, and every power that he has is unbelievably painful off host, especially if you have huge lag. So it was just like, at the time I said, all right, I never want to play this character again, because bear in mind, this is also one of my only experiences with this character. And then it just kind of stuck. Like, okay, from now on, I just will never voluntarily play the Slayer.
Well, I think that was just the Vanguard off host.
Yeah,
that's
it was.
not a
It was
Slayer
partially
problem.
just Vanguard off host. Probably the worst Vanguard to play off host on a particularly bad host. So yeah, it was
Well, his
in large
melee
part
is
due to
very
circumstance.
Fun, so if you build into his melee, stupid vines, you could probably do decently if you just build into his melee.
Yeah, on the occasions where I am forced to use him, that is usually the direction I end up going.
Honestly, I think that's one of the better ways to build him.
Yeah.
It's like, sure, he's probably better with, what's it called? The palm thing.
Yeah.
But he also has a sword. Use the sword.
But then, then you get to the point where, okay, well, if you're going for a sword melee, then there are a lot of similarities between the Slayer and the Shadow. So if I'm gonna go with a sword melee character, I'm just gonna take the Shadow.
I think they're similar enough in skill-wise. Even one has cloak, one has charge, so like you can build melee charge. As long as you don't build into the slash thing and do the stupid slashing through walls.
Although the first time I ever saw the character, I was not playing it, but I saw a random pug playing as him. It was on Hydra, so like one of the biggest, certainly the most open map, and the person just stood in the LZ the entire match and just spammed the biotic slash. And they had the range version. Oh, I did the cloak. Like a buffoon. But they just stood in the LZ the entire match and spammed Biotic Slash from there. Which, I will admit, looked cool. I couldn't really tell how much damage they were doing. But the answer was probably next to none. But this was me watching it, having never really seen this character before, and just thinking, whoa! He can send a wave of energy out from his sword and cover basically the entire arena. But then you learn a little bit more about the character and you realize, that's probably not the way to do it.
Stupid cube thing.
Nope.
Oh, we have a base Freyna in here.
Oh, I didn't even see. I mean, it happens. I definitely do still see base characters. Freyna, I feel like, for whatever reason, is the character I see in base version most often.
Oh, base Luna.
Well, you say that
I'm
as if
still
there's an
waiting
ultimate
for-
Luna.
I'm still waiting for the buff for, or I guess I shouldn't say buff. I don't think they're actually going to buff her because honestly, I think she's the most powerful character right now. But the rework, see how that changes things to build her.
What is it that they're changing for her?
No idea.
We just know that they're doing something to change her, but no detail on
Her and Jaber.
Well, Jaber, there's he's still bugged, right? Is he?
It's not just bugs that they're changing though.
Well, like, I could understand why, you know, first priority would be fix the bug, and then if it or bugs, I don't know. And then if for whatever reason that's proving to be really challenging, then you might just choose to more or less rework the skills altogether to circumvent the bug.
Well, the bug, actually, I don't even know if he's still bugged. Because they did fix quite a few of the bugs on him. But the bug,
that many.
yeah. If he's still bugged, it's not a very big bug. As a whole, he's just not very good. As one YouTube builder I know, like, he's bad, and I don't want him to be good because he's boring.
Yeah. Yeah. I do remember. I mean, I did play him way back in the beta, and I was pleasantly surprised. I mean, maybe I definitely came in with very low expectations because I was, you know, thinking, okay, you know, he's gonna summon in other units to do damage for me. What's the fun in that? I want to be doing things directly myself. Oops, he says as he very nearly jumps off the ledge. But I was pleasantly surprised, at least this was back in the day when everything was all about the resource defense missions, and basically, you know, obviously Bunny was the meta for that, but usually you didn't have 4 people playing Bunny, and that was, even then, maybe a little bit overkill. So having someone to create those turrets that attract the enemy's attention and make it so that they don't all go straight for the resource that you're trying to defend was actually surprisingly useful.
Okay.
But it was one of those kind of subtle situational things where it's not like you can measure that on a stat anywhere.
Plus, Esmo can do the same thing now.
Yeah, I mean, Kyle could basically just be a tank on the opposite side, and that was also fun, but involved the player, more directly, so was probably more engaging of an experience.
You asked if you can fire the 3 in air. You can definitely do that. I'm hopping around.
That was bad.
Oh, that Luna almost died there.
Just ignore my horrible jump.
I got the Luna. Why did you go invisible? Didn't that? Oh, that person's waiting for us. Okay. You don't wait for us here. We all teleport. You almost pushed me off the map there.
Oh. Oops. My bad. Let's go for the dramatic jump 3. Oh, I walked in to try to revive them, except I got frozen in the process. I probably should have seen that coming. Oh, he did. Oh.
Yeah, my sword there did 6 million damage.
Did you just say billion?
It's million.
Okay.
Million, not
I
billion.
was like, what?
Million.
How on earth?
You are just short again, aren't you?
Wait, I'm on 39. Do I have 0% XP? Okay. I'm further away now than I was before. I guess the other
Okay, so
dungeon does
Haven's
not
just
get quite as much.
worse.
Yeah, seems like it. I don't know if it takes shorter or longer to finish it.
I think we should just restart this mission.
Yeah.
I should hydrate as well.
Quick, before the mission starts. Alright. Good.
Entering stealth state.
We can run and catch up.
You won't find me.
Who do we... Let's see. 2 Sharons. Oh, it's a Lepic. We can catch the Lepic. Or Keelan, I'm not sure.
Well, he wasn't using his skills.
Yeah, he was
Probably
in a
for the
menu
better.
as well. So, he was not the one we were racing against.
I think the Lepic was in the menu for a while too.
It ends here.
No, no, not the ledge. Not again. History repeats itself.
Initiating stealth.
Yeah, the cooldown on the 3 is also really fast when you have the cloak up.
Yeah.
Also basically instantaneous. Maybe not quite.
Honestly, I might put the focus on, like the focus on modules on, but not for the cooldown most of the time, just when I screw up with
Yeah,
the cloak.
it is
That's
nice.
Target eliminated. Shields remaining.
Whoa. Hello.
Although I might, for the extra, I might, I don't know, there's a trade-off because you get extra damage from the non-focus on modules for the bosses. But then again, you get the damage boost from the cloak mark
Oh, I'm 40.
too.
Oops. One moment.
No problem.
MT conversion, I guess? Okay. We're back.
I'm just blowing everything up.
blowing everything up directly on top of me. It's probably not the way to do it.
They're all shooting at the Skeelan.
What did he do wrong? Oh, well, I mean, if we're both close, then that might have something to do with it. It's like, another experience from Mass Effect multiplayer where you have a party and there's everyone except for one person is an infiltrator. Good luck, non-infiltrator, as you will have all the aggro on you. Enjoy.
Activating step. Initiate.
Nope. I think you bumped me off that time. But I deserved it, because I bumped you off earlier.
Why did he put the thing there? Why didn't he put the gravitational thing over this giant hole?
I don't know. I didn't even see where he put it. I was too busy blasting stuff.
It was like beside the giant hole.
It's like so many ways that I'm starting to blast.
Every once in a while I see white numbers and I get worried. It's like, do I not have a crit? And I remember everyone has some crit resist. So you will always see some.
Some non-crit.
What skin did he use on her?
I think it's one of the ones from this, season supply coin battle pass stuff.
Okay. I haven't checked that out yet. That just deleted me.
Man, well, conveniently, leveled up right as I had run out of mana.
Is that the first time you ran out of mana?
It might be, yeah.
Yeah, this character doesn't really need mana.
I mean, there are those characters who, of course, don't have it, but that's the exception. That's a technicality.
I need mana though. Well, my component's not the best for this character. I think between mana in combat and max mana, mana in combat is the better one for this character.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Oh, now I'm at level 39.
Ah.
But I'm not really that close. Like a quarter of the way through, maybe a third of the way through. So, let me just delete some items and... Oh, Doggo just deleted some items. So, good to go. Oh, I just got another. What's your battle pass at? I haven't been playing very much this season.
It's maxed out.
Oh, mine's not even close to maxed out, I think. Yeah, you've been playing much more than I have this season. I think I just got to 56.
There's a bunch of things, as you could probably imagine, for void vessel related stuff.
Yeah.
There's basically, at this point, I think you can get supply coins for getting 100 kills in the void vessel with each of the various types of ammo on your weapon, outside of high power rounds, thankfully.
Oh god, that would be... Well, I guess shotguns.
Yeah, I mean, they've been going... Every week they've added a new one of those with a new type of rounds. So next would be high power rounds. So they might add that next week, but we'll see. I mean, you could always take glaive, but you know, I hope they choose not to do that. Or they do it, but make the number much lower for high powered rounds.
Yeah, I haven't been doing that. That's for sure. I have to pay attention to my level.
Oh yeah. I mean, probably it shouldn't take you that long to get up to 40.
No, I'm almost there already.
Yeah, I think I went a long time on 40 and just not pay any attention to it. I think you'll get it way before I did. Probably by the time we're through this room, if not mid.
I'm there now.
Yeah, there you go.
I wouldn't be able to put a catalyst on. I'm on my last catalyst, so...
Oh, nice.
Oh, I should say last one. I do think I need 2 catalysts to put anything there.
Get up. Thank you, Sharon. Activating stealth.
I just fell off.
Okay, we're making a habit of that today.
Well, I caught myself, so...
Oh, nice.
I like watching Horizon speedrunners. And one thing that they all note of in the first game is that in the first game, Aloy is a mountain goat.
Oh, like Skyrim horse style?
Yeah, they climb mountains with her, like with just jumping from like little tiny ledge to little tiny ledge. In the second game, she's still kind of a mountain goat, but not nearly as much. But I can't go back to the first game because in the second game you get something called the shield wing, which means you can just hop off the mountain and just glide the way down.
Amazing mobility.
Yeah, and the second game I You know, I tried to do that instinctively, and I just die.
The fall damage as well.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Plus, there's other stuff. There's quick swapping, so that instead of having to go into the weapon wheel, you can just literally just press a button, and switch to your last used weapon or the weapon that you indicate.
Reminds me of, you said you played The Witcher 3, right?
Yeah.
Infamous for Geralt falls, you know, the height of his knees. And yeah, no, it's definitely over exaggerated, but
Yeah, it's not as bad as it is in Witcher 3. There is fall damage, but you can fall a fair bit before. But like in the second game, I regularly jump off mountains.
I mean, as
So
one
every
does.
time, yeah. And instinctively, I tried to do that again. Why do you all run forward?
I was gonna do a run and then dramatic ground slam, but then I ran out of time.
I go and break one of those cubes so that
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. Oh. That's not a good thing to do, I can tell you that much. Oh, I totally thought that was her last light.
Let me know when you're ready.
Should be.
Have you seen the dinosaurs you fight in Horizon?
Only a
Robot
little bit
dinosaurs?
from some of the promo stuff.
They're so amazing.
Yeah, they do look really cool.
I still haven't done the Sharon mission.
I have not either. Don't know to what extent it is doable.
I don't think it is. Well, I don't know. I haven't see anything about it.
Just gonna let those guys do their thing. Oh, and thank you, Jer.
Thank you, who?
Jer, well, there was a bot a while ago that I saw and admittedly just didn't bother to go ban. And Jer has now banned it. How's it going, Jer?
My iPad is not so well. I don't see any.
I don't know if... Does everyone see that? Everyone probably sees that when someone gets banned in chat, right? Is that just me who sees that?
The only message I see is Professor Boris. Oh, we missed a couple.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Target eliminated.
That was almost going to lead to us falling off the edge. I just completely whipped. That person's fellow with their bright yellow coat did not look like a dog. I don't know what I thought it was, but some other kind of animal. A rabbit or something.
That's a big rabbit.
Yeah, I think it was a little further away from me when it did the jump, and it was just out of the corner of my eye, but I was like, that was odd. Where did that come from?
That's last.
You know, this next Descendant is supposed to be very much like a crit farming build. So
Okay.
basically, Bunny, I'm just getting a lot of, like every single one of my electric builds are crit now.
What's up, Macathet? If you have 7 TV add-on, you can see mod actions, but it doesn't show what they... Oh! So you, for example, you guys do not see right now, Jer banned the bot from a while back. In which case, that would be understandable, but you're like, what is Vids talking about? It's nice when there are so many random little enemies that spawn next to the boss that you can just farm them long enough that you can infinitely use your sword until the boss gets to the next invulnerability phase where they spawn in even more little guys.
And the damage boost you get from Vids is quite big.
Yeah.
Like without Vids, my sword was doing 3.5 million. With it, it's like 6.5 million. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch fusion specialist to focus on fusion just to get like it's 10 less fusion skill power modifier.
Go for
But
it.
oops.
Yeah, it was a
I
stealth
pressed
ban by Sharon, I guess. How's it going, guys?
Is you ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
You're level 38 now. You'll have to watch out for that.
Might actually be for real the time when I used the catalyst last time. Except this time that's actually the optimal time to do it.
It's probably why it's only 38 instead of 39.
No, it's because the
Right, the Haven.
the Haven, exactly.
Well, Haven plus that.
Yeah. It's all a
I
big
wish
ball.
we could use the grappling hook as like a pogo.
What, no cooldown? Constant grapple. I mean, I want to be Spider-Man. I want to be able to grapple non-stop. I try to grapple non-stop on a few occasions, even if the game does not particularly like when you attempt to do this, but if you grapple far enough away and have enough airtime, sometimes you get it back off cooldown quickly enough that you can actually do that. It's fun to mess around like that now. If it were actually the optimal way to traverse as quickly as possible, then alright, maybe that'd be a little bit different. Maybe that'd be a little too far. Oh, again, we're quadruple Sharon. I think we're gonna see a lot of these explosions. If I had to guess.
Well, one of them is using the 4.
Oh, never mind, he's already dead. I do not want to go in there. Well, that's why.
Target eliminated.
Where's the last guy way down here? Yes.
There we go. Thank you.
I'll catch up.
Eventually. I was gonna say that the best way for me to help you catch up would be to fall off the map, which may or may not have almost happened.
I'm up.
There's 40. It was slightly after. More or less the same place where it happened last time. Okay, let's see. We'll go nimble fingers there.
I
even
think I'm in the same. I was a little behind where I was last time, but I was also ahead of everyone last time.
Unseen.
Where did Reginald go? Oh, there he is. Okay. For a moment, I thought he was slacking on the jaw.
randomly getting poisoned.
Oh, you know what I bet it is? Some of these enemies drop little, like, mines, basically, on the ground that do poison damage if you step on them.
Oh.
So they can stay on the ground even after they're dead. So I bet that's what's happening.
Yeah, probably.
And they look deceptively similar to some item drops. Or, like, ammo. So you might not think much of them.
That's last blow.
We both canceled our cloak and activated at the exact same time.
I was not even looking at you, that's cool. It was like pure coincidence, and that makes it so much better.
Oh, I meant to cancel it, not activate it.
That's okay. By the
Oh,
time you load in, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just activate it now, you know?
I missed the box.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure it'll blow up sometime in the future.
Oh, mastery rank up. Hello.
Really?
Well, one thing that I don't even know if I mentioned, but last time we were doing Healing plus Fellow, right? So this is only our
Yeah.
second time with Fellow. I did max out the Fellow.
Oh, I have not.
The Fellow also does give Master Rank experience when you level
He
it.
does. Oh. Where's the last guy? No one. We should probably pick up that guy. Okay.
there
You're
you go.
doing it. I just realized I have a couple weapons, or one weapon that isn't maxed out, and I don't even have it equipped on. And plus, you have all the blue weapons. I'm not bothering with the blue weapons.
Yeah, I think you have more characters than me, but I did do the blue weapons and then the little bit of Fellow XP. Fellow XP is actually decent.
I still need to do I need to finish the Excava, 4 levels for that. The Vulcha. And I think that's all, except for that shotgun. Did all the characters except for Luna and Jaber. And Keelan. I haven't done Keelan either.
Oh, actually, one other little thing that I did in between sessions. Before picking up Sharon, I went back and acquired base Lepic and base Ajax just for mastery rank purposes, or mastery XP purposes.
Yeah,
So,
I
got a
did that
little
too.
bit more from that as well.
Well, Ajax, that was the character I started with. So.
Hmm.
I did that for Viesa and a little annoying because my reactor needs absolute zero, which is a ultimate Viesa only.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're... I don't know when you did this. This might have been a while ago, but I mean, nowadays, after having just done this a few days ago, I mean, you throw on a few HP enhancing modules, just hang out in the back for a few dungeons and you're pretty much good to go.
Yeah, that's basically what I did. I still don't want to do Luna and Jaber until changes come. I have them made. No, I have Luna made. I don't have Jaber made. I think we both said the same voice line.
And that's what we need, is we need to deactivate and reactivate Cloak at the same time, while also saying exactly the same lines.
Well, my voice line had nothing to do with cloaking. Our voice lines had nothing to do with cloaking. It was like, I'm going to cut you up. But we were cloaking, we weren't cutting.
Oh, Sharon, come on, get with the program. Oh.
This time it wasn't the guy all the way down at the bottom.
I was gonna say, at least we didn't have to retrace our steps that much.
I grappled and somehow it was going to hit you instead, and so it didn't catch.
Imagine if you could grapple off other teammates, though,
Teammates?
and it didn't affect
Grapple off
their
a bunny.
trajectory at all.
Grapple off a bunny.
Yeah. I mean, you could just turn it into chain grapples. That legitimately would become the most efficient method of movement, and that would
Chain
be
after
hilarious.
a bunny. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the levels. I'm almost there.
Oh, okay. Oh, will it be more or less the same spot again? This room is the key room.
I think you have a better component than I do.
Shield down.
I only have purple XP.
Oh, okay. I think mine was like 187 or 18.7% experience. Fine, Sanders. Nearly made me fall off.
Well, I'm going to get it anytime. There we go.
Okay.
I think I'll need one more. I do like seeing all these explosions.
Not the swarm.
I just like seeing lots of big numbers come out at the same time.
That's fair. But you don't see other people's numbers. You only see your own.
And I still use the sword for bosses.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, that was not quite so good.
I'm happy they got rid of the lasers.
Yeah. Then you drop down to the lower ones, and you remember what it's like. It's a rude awakening when the lasers reappear.
Or just when when they juggle you in the air.
Yeah, those are the worst, for sure.
Honestly, that was kind of fun.
I mean, it's frustrating if you quite literally get stuck there and cannot escape, and it kills you because of that, and none of your teammates want to get you up because then they would die. So, you know, it depends a little bit on just how extreme we're talking.
I got pinned between a bunch of guys and could not move.
Never fear, we have 3 Sharons in this lobby.
Oh, that guy didn't teleport that time.
During his immunity phase?
Yeah.
Huh.
She didn't either.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's actually a she or not. You know, I might start deleting all the non-set bonuses components I have.
Yeah, you could. I've occasionally thrown them on for, you know, if I know I'm gonna break all the sets for the sake of maximizing HP or whatever stat it is, then occasionally.
Yeah, like I might keep like the god roll ones, but if it's not a god roll,
yeah.
Are you going to switch back the color of your dog?
I've been thinking about it. I mean, there are different. The color of the dog itself is easy because that's just a skin. It's the color of the jacket, or whatever you want to call it, that requires one of the paint ones, which is a little bit tougher.
Yeah, I've been buying paint every single week, so
Yeah, same.
I don't know how many I have stacked up. Probably a lot.
Yeah, I think this color, the red color, I found I had a whole bunch of. It really seems like there are some colors that they have show up way more often than others. For whatever reason. Oh.
Blair is over there. I did finish building up Blair.
Oh, okay.
He is really good.
It's been so long since I last played him. I honestly don't even remember what it was like.
He's one of the few characters that get 100% crit.
Okay.
And I do think they're going to make him ultimate soon.
Yeah, what was,
I think it's going to be him or
Sharon,
next.
obviously.
Well, at one point they said that they were going to do them in the order they came out.
Yeah.
And Blair, Jaber, and Sharon all came out at the exact same time. When's the next update come out? 17th? And who knows, they might update before then, you know, weapons and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Weren't they going to make the... Or I thought I heard you saying that the other character who is basically in many of the conversations with Keelan for the Void Vessel-related quests, is she going to become a playable character?
Sometime this month. I think it's like January 16th or something. So.
Oh, okay. That's not too far away.
No.
Target eliminated.
Guys?
I think
they got
I think you got some of them. I don't think I got all of them. And they all died. So.
They did get me with the thorns. No. Elude me like that.
Honestly, I think there's for Horizon Forbidden West, I would like it a lot less if it wasn't for one thing. There's a duplication glitch.
Oh, okay.
Not necessarily for the materials and stuff like that, but for the coils. Because you only can get like 1 or 2 every playthrough.
Oh.
So I use the duplication glitch for that. A little bit for material sometimes, if there's a material that I find really annoying. But I usually just do that while I'm doing stuff for the coils. Yeah, that lady teleported over.
Yeah, I was waiting for her in the usual teleportation spot, and she faked me out. Hold on, where'd she go this time? That time she did go to the correct place. What the heck? She's just messing with us.
I'm still getting Voyagers. I was really low. I must be getting close to the Voyagers.
Wait, still getting what?
Voyagers.
I cannot tell what word you
the
were saying right
coupons?
now. Oh,
Coupons?
vouchers.
Vouchers. Why was I saying Voyagers? Oh, I'm not even close. Okay, I can go for a long time to get more Voyagers. Vouchers. Anyways, you ready to go?
Well, now I'm wondering. Oh, I'm actually kind of close. But yes, I'm ready.
I really wish I could pogo more.
Wait, what is you have a pogo strat? Just a double jump, grapple, double jump?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Entering stealth state.
I can get all the way to the restricted area.
Double jump. Oh, the times I like doing that are, kind of like in Haven, the other dungeon we were doing briefly, where there's that huge cliff that you drop off from, which means if you time your grapple well, you can cover some serious distance. There's some serious pogo potential. Or, as I would like to frame it, Spider-Man potential. Like, jumping on the enemy's head, and as you do so, you throw the 3 at them and make them explode. Yeah, I'm gonna not.
My shield is down.
Oh, you're almost level 40, just...
Well, we know where it's gonna happen, right? Or at least we have our theories.
Oh, I don't think so, because it could change every time since you started it in the middle of the run.
Yeah, it's gonna take slightly longer each time.
You weren't like before. You weren't perfectly doing it at the end of the dungeon.
Right, exactly. I was like mid-dungeon, so it might be right around just before the boss fight. Something like that. If I had to guess. No, it looks like it'll be a little sooner than that. Sometime in this area.
Last time, for me, it happened right before this area.
It'll be fairly early in this room. What happened to that guy? These are the things that cause damage if you step on them. Right in front of me right now.
Okay.
And then eventually they
No, I
just
can't
blow
see
up
them
by
on my
themselves.
screen. On my... Yeah, I can't see them on
Oh,
my
and
screen.
I did hit 40. Okay. Not even sure if I know what I'm catalyzing right now. I don't know what I'm catalyzing. I could always
Just
do
catalyze one of the modules you already have on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the sub module. Which is this, right? Stop punching me! I can't do it while I'm in combat.
But you have some uncatalyzed stuff on, so I would have just.
Everything that is on now is catalyzed.
Really? I guess you're probably there. No, you wouldn't be there yet. What there?
I have
Maybe,
I have
don't
two
know.
spots that just don't have anything in.
Right, right, and you put X's there.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm missing right now.
Yeah,
Both X's?
yeah.
Okay.
Electric and fusion are both X's.
And it did end up, at least by the time I applied it, being right before the boss fight.
I'm kidding. This is Sharon.
Take us out this time? No.
I think I just need one more.
Okay.
I don't think I have quite enough room for. Oh! Never mind. I'll probably still. No, I don't need to put anything in there. Yeah. No, I'll probably still do it. But I have all the modules I want now.
Oh, very nice.
I could do like a bossing build, but I don't think I'm going to. I might do the M module just to set it up. Like the sub module just to set it up, but
Mm-hmm.
what would you do for the bossing one? I think it's double check.
Gotta go fast, they say. The bunny says gotta go fast. Well, that is fitting.
Stealth operation.
Okay, Jesus, that okay. My somehow that one module increased them from like 4,500 to 7 million.
Oh. Yeah, no, that does seem like a pretty significant improvement.
Yeah,
What module was this?
focus on electric.
Huh. That's one that I just threw off. Pay closer attention. Oh, wow. Yeah, uncloaked. I just dealt 50% more damage than I was dealing cloaked before.
Yeah, my sword cloak 10 million. I thought those were little dinky modules, you know, put on to have put on, but no, you
Wow.
put them on.
Oh, we're already done in this room.
Yeah, there's a bunny. Properly built bunny.
Yep. I mean, they said it. Gotta go fast. Oh.
Entering stealth state.
No, come on, make the jump. There we go. Yeah. Unbuff. Oh, wait. This is buff. Wait, why am I doing the same amount of damage cloaked versus non-cloaked? That's weird.
Yeah, I'm.
Huh? It's the same number either way. At least on the sword.
That doesn't make sense. I'm doing much more damage.
Yeah, I am not sure why that is the case. Unless I'm like hitting right as the cloak expires, and that's throwing off my perception. Ready? Uncloak. 6.456. Cloaked. 6.456. Same exact number.
That makes no sense.
Feels like that's a bug.
Honestly, it seems more like you're doing cloak damage when you're not cloaked.
I mean, that is still more damage than I was doing when I was cloaked before.
Yeah, I think you're doing cloak damage when you're not cloaked.
Huh.
Because my sword does like 1.5 million damage. Oh, I'm going to end up having to catalyze in the boss room.
Ooh. I mean, this boss room does actually kind of have some remote corners to hide in. They're not... Well, you can sort of get covered. You go behind one of those big pillars.
I have my head there now because I'm really close to the bunny's going to kill enough people.
It's against you. It's less... Wait. Doing less damage against the bosses. That to be expected? Is that normal? Your number is different. They're different elements. That might have something to do with it. Poison is weak to electric. So theoretically, this boss I would do more damage to, and that is what was happening. Except not that time. What is going on with the damage numbers?
Yeah, my cloak sword, 10 million damage versus this guy. And 10 million damage versus this guy.
Yeah. I don't know. Some of the numbers are a little odd.
Is you ready to go again?
Yep.
You know, next time we have to go back to Albion. If we have to go back to Albion again tonight, probably switch amorphous materials because I think I have enough for the 32% drop.
Oh, is that what's 32% drop? Is it catalyst?
No,
Oh.
Callus is always 20%. No, it's the shotgun.
No, but what's the other stuff
Oh,
on
no,
this
it's energy
amorphous
activator.
material? It's an activator?
Yeah.
And this is all... is this obstructor, or is it one of the fusion reactors?
No, this is a void fusion. Yeah.
Which one is this? Must have been... Oh, yeah, no, this one's super easy, the void fusion. I mean, most of them are nowadays, but it's 2 elite enemies. It's not even a boss. Excuse me, sir. You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, for me, all my yellow numbers are the same every time. All my white numbers are the same every time. So, I don't know
Even
what's going on
cloak
with you.
versus non-cloak. That was not the same.
No, like, just... My cloaks are more, like... I don't know, I haven't thrown them out when I'm not in cloak for a while.
Yeah. My numbers are kind of just doing whatever they want.
There is a damage over time effect on your electric skills.
Yeah,
that?
but I'm definitely seeing the
over a million.
upfront damage.
Yeah, because it's not over 1 million.
Yeah, that'd be crazy if it was that much damage over time. Guess we're going this way.
You know I can't lose.
I just blew up the entire room with 2 threes.
I know, because I threw my 3 and watched it sail right past where all the enemies were because you made them disappear. Come on, there we go. That was a close one.
Stupid vines. Yeah, uncloaked cloak, I do about 1.5 million more damage when I'm doing the 3. It's more of a difference for the sword because... Oh, that time. I think there's more variation when you're uncloaked.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
when
one.
it's cloaked, it's very consistent. When I'm uncloaked, it's not consistent. I keep getting hit by stuff that's not meant for me.
I mean, then again, we say this as people who are cloaked for the majority of the mission. Just imagine what Ultimate Freyna is thinking.
It is just Ultimate Freyna.
Yeah, the other person left midway through.
Wonder why.
I mean, sometimes it might just honestly be game crashes.
That's true.
It just happens every once in a while. Oh no, I did it. It's okay. It immediately came off cooldown for some reason. We'll take it.
Probably because it counted. It's not like it probably counted as being canceled for some reason.
I feel like that didn't reset on a prior occasion though. This one was just feeling especially generous.
You got it. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to find... Okay. I might actually set up, since you're here, I might set up, I might keep leveling them up one more time after this, just to make her boss build. Because it's literally one more module, one more callus.
Mm-hmm.
Replace range with Crate Insight.
Oh, that was the reworked ore on the other Sharon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fireworks. Oops. Been a little while since we last did that. I guess we were overdue. That was also not going to be especially helpful. Oh my god, what is happening to his dog? Oh my god, what is happening to his dog? Professor Wolf, are you okay? What just happened to him? He's invisible now.
Sharon's tech.
He's learned so
Maybe
much.
the dog takes ability from biting its owner.
It was the Keelan though, who I think who was the dog owner.
And biting the teammates.
Yeah, something like that. Well, at first, before it turned invisible, it just started hovering. It kept ascending higher and higher into the air. So it was learning from Kyle on that occasion.
Well, they did say that Keelan, at first they nerfed his movement abilities because he kept the testers kept hitting the skybox.
Had a streak going there for a while. May also end up with 40 in the boss arena. Gonna be close.
Oh, you stupid trees!
I may have also had something to do with that. No, there were enemies falling down there.
Oh, you're way ahead.
Oh, am I?
Yes, everyone was fighting over there. I was picking up.
Should I not
Loot
go
and-
into the boss arena?
No. No point in not doing it.
Oh.
Since everyone gets teleported no matter what. I ever got. I might replace my focus on modules with the electric and fusion specialist just to see the numbers difference.
Wait, replace them with what? Oh, specialists rather than focus?
yes.
Is that what you said? Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, wait, what? Man, it's the guy up here. There's 40. One moment.
I'm not doing it. They did it.
Oh, that's very unfortunate timing.
I think that's also going to happen to me this dungeon.
It's X, yeah. Can I fit the other one in? No, not quite. Yeah, so it would have been better to have done that first. Oh well.
No, I'm wondering. No, I have to. Okay, ready to go again?
Yep.
I might switch back. The difference is a couple 100,000.
200,000? Okay. And so, what, you gained that, but you lost a little bit of cooldown by making that
Not
switch?
only one uncloaked. I'm at max cooldown while cloaked. So I guess, and I'm cloaked like 90% of the time, but a couple times in the boss room I'm not cloaked.
Mm-hmm.
I guess in the boss room is where we'll really tell the difference. Like, does that couple 100,000 make a difference in the boss? For the boss room?
I mean, percentage-wise, it's not like that's a huge difference maker. In theory, you would think it wouldn't make that big a difference. It's just, you know, you're gonna kill the boss, you know, 2% faster. Are you really gonna notice that?
But the boss room is the only place that change will make a difference no matter what. So, if it does 2% difference, then
Might as well.
yeah. Because like I'm cloaked 100% of the time, and that max recharge speed when I'm cloaked, I'm like cloaked 100% of the time out of the room. So. Oh, they're using the tidal wave build.
I don't even know if I know what that does.
Instead of leaving something on the ground, it does the burst of damage
Oh no.
immediately.
Okay. So more upfront, less dot.
Yeah.
Target eliminated.
At one point, it was kind of good to use against Colossus, but
Selecting objective.
people were trying to delude themselves, thinking it wasn't bugged. It was. Like, Valve at one point had the fastest kills on Molten Fortress after the nerf to Molten Fortress.
That was due in large part to bugs.
Yeah. That was due exclusively to bugs.
Okay. Yep. Valby just isn't really a burst damage kind of character.
Yeah. I'm doing about 500,000 more.
Okay. That is something.
And that's on the 3, not on the 2.
Oh,
One.
okay. Okay. That could be noticeable against the bosses then.
Yeah. Oh, I just got to level 39, so I'll be level 40. With the bonuses and extra.
Activating six.
What happened to my projectile?
Just replace the R with the chevron.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, for
There.
for the
boss build.
different build, yeah.
Yeah. And there.
Very nice.
My bossing build is done.
Did you want to level back up to 40, or are you going to keep it there as is?
Well, I'll just keep playing with you, and whenever you're done, I'm done.
Okay. I have one more catalyst, and then, you know, I don't need to get up to 40. I could just level
Well,
up off stream from there.
I'm not tired yet for some reason, so I'm good to go for however long.
Okay. What if we maybe for the next, well, I don't know. I was wondering if we could switch it up by going with one of the, I guess, hard mode special
I
operations.
can switch to Freyna. I could switch to Freyna. I'm planning on doing a lot of leveling up later this month, so.
Oh, we lost one.
You little.
I have plenty of character XP to stretch it out a couple times.
What do you mean?
I have plenty of character XP to. I don't need to use up all my character XP. I'll have to look. Oh, am I going to run out?
Oh, of like the consumable, the booster?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I think I've got like over 50.
Yeah. Then you have all the resources or the special currency they give you for the holiday event, which you can use to purchase even more of that stuff, which you may or may not have chosen to do, but that's potentially a way to get even more.
Yeah, you have a max of 3. I used all
Okay.
3. I did weapon, gold, and character XP, although I doubt. And then I have like over 1,000 of other kinds.
Oh.
Like 1,000 gold, 1,000 character tokens or whatever. I guess I'm just gonna get a bunch of gold from there. Because you have a choice between 1,000,000 gold and... No, not 1,000,000 gold. I don't remember how much gold. And 100,000 Kuiper.
Hmm.
When am I ever going to need Kuiper?
Yeah.
Honestly, I need to... for some of the weapons, I need to go Enzo ball hunting.
Oh. Wait, what for?
One of the beam rifles, I think. Actually, there's a couple. I think.
Might have missed.
Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance.
Wait, so how does Enzo help you get clairvoyance then?
One of the materials drops from.
Oh, one of the like supporting crafting materials?
Yeah.
Not the main one.
No.
Okay, I see, I see.
So did you want to go, or no? You have one more. Catalyst. And you're out of inventory space for coupons.
This is true.
I think I've still got like 300. How many coupon space do I have? Oops.
Initiating stealth operation.
400. I have space for 400. So I'm going to run out of that right quick.
Oh, the doctor is down. Oh no.
Up you go, Vids. To save units.
I double jumped while using the 3. That was actually pretty cool. Like I was using the 3, and in the middle of the animation, I was doing double jump.
Huh. Yeah, you can do that. Start
Oh,
with
there's there was one guy over here that was left behind, and I was trying to figure out where he was.
Did he go invisible? That is right where the dog went invisible previously.
No, it was a slightly different spot. Like it was farther back.
I mean, do we really know when they go invisible?
Faster.
Take this. Fancy. You are fine.
Oh no. Was that you I just bumped into?
Nope. Okay, that was really annoying. For some reason, I was like spamming my 3 and it wasn't activating. And it activated right after Esmil exploded everything I was aiming at.
Oh.
Firing elect.
Help me, anyone!
But if you don't get up, take this. My shield is down.
Send me a heart after I revived him, dude.
Stay where you are. Answering stealth.
waiting for them to spawn here. Naturally, as soon as my cloak duration wears out, that's when they choose to arrive. Thanks, guys. You're right. A colon octave is never late. Nor are they earned. They explode the enemies, or slice them in half, precisely when they meet. I was wondering why all those enemies were looking straight up.
Target eliminated.
Oh, I did it. Oops.
Oops, I did it again.
How dare you quote Britney Spears?
Gotta go.
Next time.
No. No. It knocked me off.
So you ready?
Sure.
Oh. Do you have research?
I don't know that I do, but I can quickly double check.
You just look at the map and you can tell.
Yeah, it does not say that I do. I do, however, have a mastery rank. I must activate the primest of hands.
No, it was a restored relic where I needed what's it called again? Highly concentrated energy and residue. I think that comes from. Yeah, cryptid storage box. Although it does come from mission monsters too. But I'm not worried until they buff that weapon. Smithereens is really weird. It's a terrible crit weapon, and yet all of its abilities are based on crit.
Has a bit of an identity crisis.
Yes. And when they buffed its firearm damage, not its crit. So it's like, what?
What are you supposed to do with this thing?
Yeah. Apparently, it's actually better than Executor if you're going to use a shotgun against the new Void boss.
Oh.
But, like, you just don't want to use a shotgun against the new Void boss. Because against Void bosses, shotguns really rely, like, for highest DPS, really rely on easy to access weak points. Which, that type of boss does not have easy to access weak points. Anyways, ready to go to a Void fusion thing?
Sure.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, I said sure. Apparently, apparently
didn't
that
come
did not come through.
Yeah. Remember how I said the not the fortress one was better for gold? I take that back. I remember someone actually testing it and completely disproving that. So,
Initiating stealth.
do you have the other side?
Yep.
I'm not on top of the game this time.
Take this.
I'm getting a few guys nearly sneaking through as well.
I'll make sure I deal with
Too early with that attack.
Oh, you're not level 40 yet.
Oh, you're right. I just missed.
Good doggo.
initiating stealth operation.
There it is.
Do you want to finish this or just abandon?
I mean, it takes 2 seconds. I guess we can finish. What the? Not that the void shards are likely to make a huge difference, but might as well.
Honestly, the missions are great. Not these missions, but the with Doggo picking up the void shards.
Unseen.
Yeah, on like the resource defense.
Yeah,
Firing on that trap.
because
Don't
the
even need
biggest
to-
problem before was the fact that you couldn't really pick up the dog.
The drops.
Yeah,
There were so many. They were all over the
and
place.
so far apart. Yeah, now the dog.
And there were a lot of enemies, so you couldn't
Yes.
focus on that exclusively.
But the good doggo is a good doggo.
Indeed. Okay, let me just throw the last of the catalysts on here. So X for both of these last ones.
Yeah. Fusion and electric.
Okay, that was electric. That means I want fusion. Oh, do I not have... Oh, I need to go power it up.
Yeah, focus on fusion or fusion specialist. I had focus on fusion for base
Welcome.
Sharon,
You're here for modules,
but
right?
not many characters use fusion.
Yeah, that's what I'm now realizing. Oh, I should equip it at the very least so that it's easy to see it.
I mean, there's a niche build with SMO.
Fusion. So either you focus on fusion, which gives you more of the cooldown, or fusion specialist, which gives you more pure damage.
Yeah. And the cooldown doesn't affect when you're invisible, because your max cooldown when you're invisible.
But it would help when you mess up.
Yes.
And that's kind of nice. I might still go fusion specialist, though.
I mean, they're both pretty cheap to rank up, so...
Welcome
Yeah,
to
and
the
fusion
mod-
specialist is just a blue.
Yeah.
So that's comparatively quite inexpensive.
No, I should go and combine the modules I have. Maybe I can get Keelan's, although I'm not planning on using him. I might actually just save my modules until... What's her name comes.
New character?
Yeah. And
Oh,
then get
yeah,
hers
so
and...
that's fairly soon, as we were just saying.
Yeah, in a couple weeks, I think. 2 weeks, I think?
I think the time you were saying that sounds about right.
Okay, so I'll switch to Freyna and we can try when the...
Sure.
Right, I have two Freyna...
Two Freynas. Oh, two presets for her, probably?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, huh? How does that work? Two Freynas.
Okay, so you're ready to hide?
Yep. Pretty much.
Oh, we got two Freynas.
Oh.
Perfect. Three Freynas. Holy Jesus. And
Well.
you just...
I did crash.
Oh.
I did, in fact, crash.
Okay, I'll return to Albion.
Whoopsie.
You should play on console. That never happens on console. I'm honestly just continuing joke from a streamer I watch. He does speed runs of Horizon for both Horizons. Apparently, there's another Horizon streamer who crashed while doing God of War and was on world record pace.
Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah.
that hurts.
And he was like, "You should play on console. You never crash while on world record pace on console."
Previous game ended abnormally. Go to the map you last played. Rather not load into resource defense mission with a level 1 character going in blind. Thanks for asking, though.
You are offline. You're on my friends list. Light it up like you're online, but you're offline apparently.
I'm loading in right now. You might have been just a tad too early.
There we go. Okay, so you ready to...
Well...
If you can.
In theory, yes.
Okay, we'll try it one more time.
But at the moment, I'm still in the process of loading into Albion.
Ooh, that'd be bad if...
I'm in now. Although I don't see you, and it doesn't say I'm loading anywhere at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Have you already loaded in?
Yes.
I'm not in. I'm no longer in your party. Finding all these creative ways to break the game.
You're in my party, it says here.
I'm walking around in Albion. Wait, I need to look at my experience. Is it going up? No, it isn't. That would be hilarious if I was leveling up in Albion.
No, there's 150. And I can't abort mission.
Let me see what happens if I try to open up. Because it does not show that I'm in a lobby right now. I'm going to attempt to join. Fortress. Oh, well. Wait, yeah, what? It'd take me right there, right? There. Matchmaking in progress. Estimated wait time, 0 seconds. Huh. How does that work? I think the game is very confused right now.
Yeah.
It thinks I'm matchmaking.
I think it thinks you're in this lobby.
Is my name still showing up on the side? As if I'm there?
No, but there's only 3 people here.
Huh. That's odd.
I might just finish this wave and then abort.
Oh, you know what? I can have a conversation with these two in the meantime. A startling discovery.
Right on time. We've just completed analysis. The results aren't bad, but they aren't great either. Starting with the results of the detailed analysis, it's been confirmed that all of these records were modified with a specific decryption system developed by Albion headquarters, all with different IDs too. Which means, as we suspected, Aisha's squad did.
Oh my god, I can't go to Albion.
What?
Won't let me go to Albion. Okay, let's see what happens when the moving to Albion.
I just can't make sense of them.
It's like Keelan said. The more
And I
I
can't
examine the records,
spell
the
you
creepier
either.
it gets, the harder it is to understand. It's like a diary of someone suffering from nightmares. It's that erratic. I'm going to request that data intelligence do secondary analysis on it. A more detailed analysis.
No, I'm
might
stuck
reveal
here.
repetitions
Oh
or
no!
anything
Will
that
it
can help
automatically
us
kick you out
understand
once the
what
timer
happened.
runs out?
No! No, the timer's already out.
It doesn't seem to be just about Aisha, but about her entire squad. So I hope we can
I am
find
in
some
a very
clues.
empty...
We'll take care of this. You get to HQ and brief them. Before you do, you can upload this data to Ajax's Receive channel.
Wow, this is actually really
I
cool.
bet he's been waiting for it.
If I wasn't on your stream right now, I would really like to...
You finally learned some
Just
social skills.
run around and see what you can do there.
You're
Yeah.
going to respond to my
Okay,
messages right away
I'll
from now on,
leave the
right?
game.
I've always answered you
weird.
immediately. With silence.
I tried to hide that I've been waiting for this, but I guess I failed. Thank you for looking out for me.
I didn't do it for your gratitude. And I'd appreciate if next time you don't bring your personal issues into an operation.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You were doing so well. Just say something nice.
This is an important operation, so listen carefully.
Descendant, I apologize for rushing you here like this. While conducting the secondary analysis requested by Hound, I discovered something new. The Vulgis weren't just after information about the Ironhearts. They were also looking for something else entirely.
Let me just skip this conversation with Nell.
Discovered
Yeah.
Descendant, I believe I have a way to unravel this mystery.
And, okay, let me do this. Oh.
Can't let me know when to invite you. Oh, you're...
I'm loading in.
I'll wait until you're completely loaded in.
Give me a minute here. Just to play it safe. Okay, now I am in.
Let's try this one more time.
Fully loaded in Albion and standing right next to you.
Are you loading?
Yes. Now watch me just disappear. I become invisible. No, I see. Alright. Yes, I see. Okay.
This
We're
team
cool.
isn't nearly as good as the last one.
I was gonna say, you were flying through the last one if you finished that quickly.
Well, it was just two. I just did 2 waves.
Oh, okay, okay. So what were you able to do when the mission was over?
Man, everything. I could go anywhere. There was no limit to where I could go that I could see. What is the glade doing?
Where is the play?
The glade was way down there.
Whoa.
It's like, no, you're the gun person.
I mean, maybe they're going with the, what is it, the 3? Is it the 2 for her? One that actually is skill damage?
Maybe.
Greg be dead.
I can just hear in the background the doggo picking up.
Yep, same.
You have more range than I do.
I mean, if you have less range, then theoretically you might benefit from walking around a little bit to help the doggo get more stuff.
I think I am pretty close too.
But yeah, I don't know how
Our
big this area actually is.
Honestly, it's small enough area, I think.
If you're standing in the middle, it's probably pretty good.
I think just the speed of the dog affects it more.
Yeah, that's more the limitation. Go, Reggie, go. You can do it.
Jeez, the boss takes forever to load in.
I mean, it gives the dogs more time.
Shields her down.
Ooh, that
What
was a
level are
good
you
one.
now? 18?
Good question. I do not know.
I wonder if you'll reach 40.
I'm 18, yeah.
Design. Initiating stealth.
How is the Glay lower level than you?
I don't know. Did
Did
they
they have a
level?
boost on?
They
Yeah,
might
they
not
might
have
have.
booster. Oh, it could be. That could be the
Put a
difference
callus
between,
on.
yeah, external component. Math, I feel like, checks out in that case.
Yes, jump height really helps.
That's exactly what I was looking for. Ammo not consumed. Wonderful.
Oh, that would be really good for me. I just activated.
Oh, does that apply? Oh, that does apply for your
think so.
ultimate, doesn't it?
I think so.
That would
Would,
actually
wouldn't
be
it?
insane. I did not think of that.
Go, Nigel. Such a good boy.
Oh, we're already here. Yeah. Where are we? Oh, there.
It's the guys with the weapon shield. Everyone else I take care of super
Yeah.
easily.
I remember that from last time we were doing it. Those were always the only guys that made it to the the resource.
Yeah. I want to see how much gold I get from this mission. Nigel's working overtime, man.
It's definitely a full-time job and then some.
Okay, he's going to be spawning in.
Uh-oh. Where is he?
He was down here. Oh, where's... Oh! Another one spawned.
Oh, that did not. Oh, that's not our poison. Oh dear. One moment. Okay, everyone automatically revives. That works. Oh. Wait, what? It said Keelan left the mission, except... Yes, okay, he did. We do have a bunch of people with the shields. Okay, no, now they're
Find the guy with the little thing on top of like the.
Yeah.
They're the ones spawning the shield.
Wait, what? No. Thing on the top.
No, not all of them. Sometimes there's multiple with those. Okay, so you don't get to rank 1 right away. You don't rank up fully.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, unless this, for some reason, gives way more on this wave, but probably the case.
It does more for weapon XP than character XP.
I don't know if it gives you an additional burst of XP at the very end if you make it all the way. That might be.
Not for character.
Not for character?
Not for character. Yeah. Just for weapon.
Uh-oh. I'll go get them.
Oh, no, they, died. They... Which, I guess, no point in... Although they really need to put some, HP modules on.
We get
2
another
more.
couple... Yeah. Whoa, this guy is fast! Oh my goodness. You just sprinted away from me. Ow.
Where'd the other boss go?
There's one back here, behind the device.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, he's dead. There we go. Oh my gosh. 32 levels. And I got 1.23 million gold. So
That's pretty good.
Just about as much as you would get from doing one of the invasions, but obviously you could do 4 of those per day and they are faster.
But you can do infinite of these.
That's true.
So did you want to do the other one, or did you just...
We could. Otherwise, I was just, as we were in different areas, I was chatting with the people about the next round of Void Vessel stuff, and I don't know what's going to come of that, but they may very well ask me to go into another Void Vessel mission, because apparently there's a lead.
Like HQ.
Oh, you didn't do the, all the, picking stuff up?
No, I think there might be one more round of it.
Okay, so do you want to do that now?
Match for that of the ancestors. Many of the technological
Let me
marvels
skip
could-
the guide. And now obtain more records. Lovely. Don't know if I'm gonna get 8 levels from a Void Vessel mission, but give it a shot. Oh, also, wait. I thought there was actually a quest based on... Okay, that's for Sharon. I'm gonna wait on that. But
Yeah.
Dr. Kate also has a lecture for how to raise a fellow, which I feel like is a little late.
Hello, Descendant. What can I do?
Descendant.
I don't know if anything comes of this, though.
Wait, you're
You have a lot
expecting
more quests
lecture?
than I do.
Well, it shouldn't be that long. But
Well, I'm
I
gonna
only have
skip this
one, and I only have the
conversation.
Sharon.
Well, that quest is now complete, apparently. There are different quests?
Well, I
Oh,
saw like
talk to her
4
again.
on your quest list.
Yeah. Several of them are for the materials for ultimate weapons that I
give me
already
a
have.
minute and let me analyze the substance you brought in.
I might accept I think I've been accepting the ultimate weapon stuff, and just someday in the future I might want to craft 2 different ones for some reason.
Yeah, I think what I did was I did the first 3 material farms for them, and then there's one mission left for each of them that I need to do to finish the quest. And then there's this Void Vessel one.
Okay, so do you want to do that now?
Sure.
What character should I do? I guess I can do,
I'm gonna go check. Given how many dungeons we did. And I could check here, but I imagine I probably have, yes, accumulated a fair number of modules. I mean, maybe it's worth holding on to them in preparation for...
I would hold on to the red ones.
Oh, they're red at least, yeah.
Maybe the yellow ones is too?
Welcome to the modules lab.
Yeah, just do this.
And I am claiming the weekly gifts. But yeah, I see it, the weekly gift gives, wait, no, right, it was something different. Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, do you mind if we won't have time for both. Do you mind if we clear a void boss really quickly?
Sure. Does it matter
Maybe...
which one?
No.
Oh, we need to do it in 10 minutes, don't we?
Yeah. 9.
9 minutes now. I'll switch to Haley.
You know what? I might just switch to Bunny and we can do a normal.
Yeah, that works. I mean, if we do a normal, either one of us shooting the boss once will make it disappear.
We're doing the second boss.
Stunning Beauty?
Yeah.
No joke, I was actually farming her earlier today for possibly the same exact thing. For a journal entry to destroy Stunning Beauty parts and like climb onto her shoulders and break those off, because who does that when she's the second boss and you have basically no reason to ever come back to fight her?
Why did you do that?
Because one of them gives you, the one that is for jumping on and destroying her shoulder 5 times, gives you a paint color.
Oh. I'm not bothering doing that.
Yeah, no.
Delete
I just, since I needed to quickly farm up some boss kills, figured, yeah, you know what, why not? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Love how fast it just disappeared.
No, I didn't have time to pick up one of those external components. What will I do without that level 21 memory piece?
Okay, let's see if we can do a void vessel in like 8 minutes.
You know what that means. I'll switch to Bunny as well.
Actually, I switched off to off Bunny, but
Oh yeah, the ESO works too.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do a normal one for this. Fly through.
Sure. And I guess we don't have to, we can just gather keys and not open stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing when I was basically farming the quests for getting 100 kills with general rounds, special rounds, and impact rounds.
Okay.
Just put them on normal. Also, normal has mines. Hard doesn't. Should I deliberately not kill a bunch of things so you can shoot?
No.
Okay, just go as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. That is
Pretty sure
fair.
I've already got it for general rounds, which is
Okay.
what I'm using.
Wait, go in there.
We're on here just to
Speed. Speed is key.
Yeah. It's weird. The first area, the skills are the opposite sides too. Oh wow, normal's completely different.
Yeah, you have to manually activate this.
God, this is very different.
Yeah. I think you only... you might still have the guys who drop the items to attach to these things.
And everyone has the skill barriers instead of the... For good reason. I mean, those are much harder than the, much easier than...
But I don't think you ever have to go back to press this middle button again on normal. I think as soon as we get this second quest item, we're good. It's also a little bit different. Now we just go.
And there's less of the increased time.
Yeah. I mean, we aren't gonna
Not
need
that I'm
it,
bothering
but
with it.
yeah. That is also true.
Right, and there's these lasers.
Which are actually extremely annoying.
This could get messy.
Somehow I avoided all of them.
Oops. But we have 3 minutes to kill the boss.
I think we can do
I
it.
think we can do it.
We'll be okay. We believe.
That was synchronized. Yeah, dull.
Take this.
Oh no, we only have 4 minutes to kill the boss. Oh wait, his first phase is down. Oh wait, his second phase. Well, technically that's not the end of his second phase.
Second phase is down.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about his third phase though. I have some mixed feelings about this one. He was immune for a few seconds there. And now he's dead.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
I guess we don't need to pick up any.
Yeah, probably not. Still get some.
I don't think I'll be touching that
keys.
thing ever again. But I think I got it.
Yeah, it looks like we did it in time.
Oh, what? Oh, I need 2.
Oh no! I don't think we can finish another one that fast.
No, 2 of the void intercepts.
Oh, if we're quick, that might still be possible.
Depends on how fast, because it just takes 1 minute away.
Loading is our greatest enemy right now.
Yes.
And the enemy dramatically making its entrance. One eye on the clock. I think we did it.
I think we did it. New meal has arrived.
Nice.
And I got a catalyst.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, look at that. With several seconds to spare.
Still not 1 o'clock yet, so more than
We're
a couple
good.
seconds. Yes, we're good. And after that, I got 7 heavy ion collectors.
Yeah, that's Oh,
Oops. Oh well. I've still got a bunch more catalysts with this
quick!
guy.
Destroy her shoulders.
Sure.
And it's actually hard to do that without. Well, if you shoot them, that's easy. But jumping on without destroying them is actually kind of difficult.
Maybe I should.
I was
switch
trying to find a
different
weaker weapon to throw on when I was doing this earlier. I ended up going with the final masterpiece.
Ah! No!
Oh, there you go, there you go. Go for that one. Yes. Alright, you're of no use to me anymore. Boom, you're dead.
I threw my weakest ability. And I think that was for today's. You know what? Might as well do it one more time just to get today's.
I guess so.
Where do I have all these amorphous materials from?
I think maybe one of the quests that it had a circle back, maybe for some of the character specific quests. How do you do missions on normal?
Or maybe, oh, I think it's Kuiper block mine.
Oh,
Sterile mine.
Could be that.
I think that goes to here. Okay. Slowly.
Oh. Yep.
I'm just tapping. Oh!
Yep. One of the shoulders is good.
Wow, this guy teleports a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a.
Okay, that one's ready.
Whenever it's.
Taking her time.
Dramatic.
Wait to see her immunity phase, which you probably have never seen before. This is almost no reason why you would. Oh. It's a cool boss. It is in this awkward place where you pass her by so quickly and have basically no reason to ever come back to her.
really needs to have hard version.
I agree. I agree.
That's not Dead Bride. And there we go. Now I have
Oh yeah, I have a new mail item as well. That works.
14.
Is it the same reward it was last time?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't have a preset set up for Sharon right now.
The Vulgis can't see.
And I guess I could go to the store.
Oh, we could have used one of the weapons that dropped from that fight. We could use this level 22 Death Roar. Oh, that actually would be inconvenient as a launcher, but the Assassin's Edge, level 22. That way we won't accidentally shoot that part off. Oh, those are at 40 now. Nice. Nope, I want the blue beetle on our back because it actually matches our color scheme. I wonder if they're going to use these heavy ion collectors for other items in the future, or if it's just going to always be Ultimate Sharon and the new weapon. Because it's a little strange how it's...
Yeah, I think it's going to be for other ones.
Just the dungeons from White Knight Gulch, and nowhere else drops them, which just seems very odd. I could see if you made some different version for different area dungeons, but
yeah,
right now it basically means White Knight Gulch has a special bonus that no other area has, and it's not clear why that is warranted.
Yeah.
Now what do you want?
Anyway, so did you want to do more dungeons so that you could get
I'm on 32. So I'm close. I probably don't need a full-blown... And this would be my last... I've used my last catalyst. I just am getting back up to 40.
No, I meant Void Fusion dungeon so you can get more recordings.
Oh, the records? Yeah, let me double check. There's... So technically speaking, if we go back to the quest page, we could either do that, or there's the 2 random missions that it wants me to do for the last part of both of those weapons, which we could also do. Don't know that there's really that much significance to those, but I was kind of deliberately holding back from finishing them off stream.
Well, your choice. We can do 400% Void Fusion Vessel or those. Doesn't matter to me.
Why don't we let's do a Void Vessel, and let's see how much experience that's worth, because I'm actually not sure if that would be sufficient.
Very much.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be enough.
You want hard or?
Well, if I do the move to Void Vessel to collect records, then I'm pretty sure
it goes normal.
It goes normal.
I don't think you mean a party.
Yeah. I don't know if can I still find records on hard mode? I should be able to, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe that's...
You're just not guaranteed to get all of them in the run. That one will guarantee that the run is in the correct spot so you can get all of them. This one you might have to do multiple. And then we can get the complete void vessel.
Oh yeah.
For today, daily.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
And things will be in the correct spots and won't be super confusing like it was last time.
What are you doing here? You're in the wrong place.
I don't think we need to increase time, but we're not in a rush. That was annoying.
I find specifically in that room where you have the platforms that go side to side, my game fairly frequently gets pretty desynced, where it gets really confused about where my character is and is not.
God, I haven't done this for so long, I don't remember which ones we want to open. We want to open the genetic and the special, right?
Genetic and special for you, yes. Probably more so special.
I think you should too, simply because they're going to add more pets in the future.
Oh, revealed ancestors recording device. Oh, there it is. It looks different this time. Oh, that's also one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, also I did eventually end up getting one of the maximum rarity versions of the items that give you the experience for the fellows, and naturally it was right as my fellow was about to reach maximum level, so I almost certainly, you know, overdid it and may or may not have wasted one.
I think you wasted one because there's going to be more. They've already said there's going to be more pets.
I mean, I don't think I did. I don't think it was that much overkill, so probably wasn't horrible in the grand scheme of things, but I think it was a little bit overdone.
I have Vulture on, but I'm also. I don't think I've ranked it to level 100 yet.
And Boris, I tried to hydrate. I'm out of water. I'm sorry, I couldn't do it.
One sneaky person left.
Oh.
Until I stepped into the...
I also have not been keeping the closest of eyes out for these devices. I feel like these ones do not jump out as much as the other ones did. To be fair, some of the other ones didn't jump out either.
those guys do so much damage.
Ooh, that was not great. Oh god. So that's how not to go through that trap.
Oh, what the heck?
Huh?
My grapple just disconnected.
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm almost dead.
No, you're not.
Not anymore. For more records. This does feel like the kind of place where they would put one.
Check where I am too. I can't see yours, so.
Nope, nothing there.
Oh. It could also. Oh,
oh no.
Ah. I'll open the way over here.
Oh, here's one.
Wait, no, this isn't the one that you opened the way. There's two genetic. And a special. And another special.
Ooh.
And no genetic, holy crap. They seem to have a lot more of the... What the heck? That's the second time my grapple just disconnected. There we go, we have 2.5 extra minutes. Now, can we do it within 2.5 minutes? Answer is yes.
Watch there be a record in this spot where you're sliding down. That would be so mean.
How many records did you find?
Several. I probably missed 1 or 2 at the beginning, though. I definitely didn't.
Can you make it in?
I'm here.
Right, I should activate my 4. I forgot to do that because I was used to playing on normal.
Used to playing on normal? What kind of nonsense is that?
Those stupid...
There we go. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Oh, I didn't realize he changed phases.
Almost killed me again. Okay, so maybe 1 more of these will level up. Maybe get more.
Yeah, I don't think that would be the case, because I think the XP is gonna... You're gonna need more for latter levels, so I don't think I'm quite gonna make it.
Oh, well, we can do 1 more of these and then reactor, or not reactor. Void, whatever.
Hmm.
Or just 2 of these if you need.
Or
more for your quest.
Yeah, 1 or 2 of those other ones for the unique weapons, the ultimate weapons.
Yeah, that might be enough.
I have to imagine at that point that'd be enough.
Launching void vessel exploration.
Oh no, come on.
What?
I missed the jump. Oh, right, and now I know what the things I'm looking for look like. 'Cause I might have missed some early ones before. Okay, I'm at 38 already. Okay. That was cool. Seeing the shadows of the enemies you were killing on this back wall. That was actually really awesome.
Oh, there was one of the werewolves
Yeah,
attacking
right.
me.
I saw it showed up really big. It was this big werewolf shadow on the wall.
Well, he froze right before he had finished attacking me. So I thought that was pretty cool too. Nothing over there?
No, doesn't look like it.
I like using this thing as a shield for,
Oh yeah, it's a nice, convenient height. Did it actually prevent you from taking damage from some of their attacks?
yeah, from the left, from the people that come from the left
Oh
side.
yeah.
That's why I... And then I get swarmed by the people from the left
Yeah,
side.
on the other side, naturally.
No, from the left side. Eventually they come close enough.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I need to shoot them first. Yeah.
Oh. I'm about to die. No, I might let myself die. Just like, not be...
You make it across?
Let's see.
It's perilous. I also don't want to revive you in the lasers.
Up you go, Via.
I'll...
There wouldn't be any records up there, would there?
I don't think so.
I doubt it.
There we go. So I could not get up.
I think I already found one over here. Yeah, this one I got. At this point, I had figured out what they look like. It's less likely that I missed one, but they still could have happened.
Oh, you were in the,
I was in the circle for a little bit there. Please pick up this device.
I need some help right badly.
Oh, I dropped the... Whoops.
Those things do so much damage. squares of health. Jesus, that's just...
Waiting that whole time? Wow. That's tough.
Yeah, I was on a sliver of health the entire time. I wonder if the poison puddles count as firearm damage for the shields.
From a weapon you're using?
Yeah, final masterpiece.
Oh. Huh.
It leaves.
Oh, I see.
Every
them,
time
yeah.
you reload, yeah. Every time you reload, it does a different ammo or weapon. So now it's fire.
Yeah, I don't know.
A goaded element for this mission. I'm honestly starting to feel tired, which is why I'm running into lasers all the time.
Yeah, it is. It is getting late. I feel that. Oops. Oh dear. No, we're good. Close call, but we're good. Experimental special.
I find I need some more genetic ones because the stuff rarely drops. It's always like gold or something that drops. It's like, no, give me...
Yeah. The lowest...
You might want to check up here, though.
Yeah, okay, I'll give it a peek. Just in case. Yeah, this is
there
a
is a
fairly
bunch
big
of
area. I think I'm seeing anything.
I'll be able to craft some leveling up for,
What level is your fellow now?
That is a good question. Manage fellow, 22.
Okay.
What's max level?
30. You're not too far away.
No. I'm honestly really happy they did the, dailies for the keys, because it really dropped two little keys.
Yeah. It's helpful.
When did they start doing that? I guess they would have started.
I think
on the
just
first,
today,
right?
or well, technically yesterday now.
This part is really cool.
Stop running away. Uh-oh. One moment.
Should I just abandon?
I also have insufficient skill resources. Float. I also then proceeded to walk straight into the fire again. Immediately after.
I almost died right away too. That fire is really annoying. Yeah, I really like a lot of this stuff, but that fire.
Oh, yep. Tell me about it. Right on.
I think I'll just kill this guy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't hate me later.
Oh.
I didn't. I thought he was dead.
Well, now he is.
An enemy container has been revealed. Verify the data.
Oh, that was enough to reach 40. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I am now all set on Ultimate Sharon.
Nice. And I finally got a hunter processor.
Nice.
I think I'll switch to that instead of just more cooldown. Let's face it, when you're farming, cooldown is king. Anyway, so back to Albion?
I think so, yeah.
Did you get everything you wanted from the store?
From which store? For
ETA
what?
0?
Oh. Oh, well, he is up now.
Yeah.
This is true. I have not yet paid a visit to said weekend shop.
Officer, give this Descendant the goods.
I just got 6 more keys.
Nab some of the stabilizers. Yep,
I might
paint
stop
color.
buying the regular stabilizers.
Yeah, I'm also wondering. It feels like that's not really that worthwhile.
I got 5 of the lowest level ups.
More colors. And then hair color. All right. I'll ETA'd out.
Honestly, I don't need any anything except for, you know, the stabilizers and like I don't need any of the weapon, any of the Descendants. I have everything like that.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Okay. Looks like that's all I can do on that front.
Have you been enhancing a reactor every day?
Oh, that's now gonna be a daily thing.
Yeah.
That's a little annoying, to be honest.
Honestly, you get way more back.
Oh, I did see that though. Yeah, at least if you just do the first enhancement on a reactor,
Yeah.
you get way more in return. Yeah.
That's what I've been doing, just one re-enhancement on reactors that I might use someday. I think that alone would probably get me to come on every day just to do that. Because the 20, what's it called? Quantum incubators. What missions did we do today? That would count for this. With the void? I guess probably the void vessels, right?
Which one?
Well, it says 2 out of 4 for the clear missions.
Oh yeah, yeah, the void vessels we just did, I think.
Interesting. Okay. 4 of those for 1,000,000 gold.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
And 100,000
Don't you
Kuiper,
think?
but even with 142 million gold, I still like 1,000,000 gold. I'll do that. And 100,000 Kuiper? Nope. To be fair, I do have 20 million Kuiper. 21 million Kuiper.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're pretty set on both fronts for the foreseeable future.
You are crazy set. I haven't been doing them very much. I haven't been on for like a week.
Yeah, you see... Oh, it doesn't show here. But... I feel like I might finally be at the point where crystallization catalysts are not of critical importance.
Oh? Oh my god! I didn't think they were critical importance. I have like 50 of them.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah. I think it'll be good for a while.
Yeah, you know, and that was after having spent, what, 7 today?
The Vulgis
On Sharon, I think? Yeah.
Why?
7 on Sharon.
I could see me going on a rush to get more. Like, I can see 50 of them being needed just for, like, if they buff a bunch of weapons. I was like, oh, that one would be good for that character. Oh, that one would be good for that one character. But, like, the Blue Beetle buff did nothing for the weapon itself. Why would I ever shoot a gun on Sharon?
Yeah. Oh, how many?
Although I might end up building it.
Okay. Oh, did I miss one record? I think I missed one record. I missed one record. It might have just been because both of the Void Vessel missions we did went in the same direction.
Yeah, I think that's it. Do you want to just do the easy one?
Could? I don't think it lets me do it with you, though, or at least not when you're leading the party at the very least.
I think I'll just leave. It's getting late.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I think I'm gonna wrap up quite soon as well. Maybe I'll just do this and then call it a night.
Yeah.
Especially since it's normal, it should go pretty quickly, and I don't need to take.
I might
Sharon?
level up, like, tomorrow or sometime. I might level up Sharon using her unique quest. Just to finish her leveling up. Oh, I doubt I'll get very much, considering it's probably gonna be all normal.
Yeah.
But, anyways, I'll see you today.
Yeah. That is after you, Spartan kicked me out of the party.
I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to turn off my PS5.
Okay, fair enough. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
You too. Bye.
Alright, well, as I said, I think I'm gonna just go for ever so slightly longer. Hopefully pick up this last record. And then, I don't know... Wait, what? Why did that... Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know if there's anything that comes after that, or if this whole quest line is exclusively about collecting the records. It feels like they could have then put one final piece after that. The finishing piece with something about, you know, like a boss fight, although I doubt they would have anything beyond the boss that you typically have in this encounter. So we'll just zoom through this one. It should show us where the records in question are. Just jump over the mines. Like those weapon shields? How dare you? I don't want to fire my weapon, I'm playing as Bunny. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, see? There you go. We did not have this layout before. Oh no, we might have actually. I just never looked over to the side here. But there you go. That was the last one. Yeah, it seemed like it was gonna be on the early side, right? I don't think I'm gonna open up any stuff here on normal. I don't actually know if you get less stuff out of the boxes on normal compared to hard. You get fewer keys unlocked from defeating the boss at the end. That much is definitely true. We could always just do these broken ones, not that those are a game changer. We could check this. Usually that gives 2 to 3 of that, the lectin acceptor, which is the most important part. So if it only gives 1, now that gave 3. Okay, that looks like the same amount as you would get on hard. I'm not sure that it matters in that case. There you go. It's a good example of the game getting a little confused, as it is right now, about where exactly we are, because the platforms move sideways, and apparently that really throws it off. And sometimes it's... Okay, I did that too early because our grappling hook being on cooldown, but sometimes it's worse than others. There were some times when it was really, really bad. Like, it was making me sick just seeing how much it was teleporting me from side to side and glitching all over the place. I will admit, I did not recognize that this was the direction we were going to be going in at first. Kind of want you to spawn in to make that go faster. Who's the last dude? Oh, they're dead. Still taking us the same direction here. Now, this is what I thought was going to be the reason why we weren't able to max out the records. I thought, since we always ended up going through this door, which does affect the layout of the second half of the mission, I thought that that was... we were going to need to access one of those different types of second halves of missions to get the last record, but that did not actually prove to be the case. Oh, that's a bad room. Oh, right, we need to activate this first. Difference between normal and hard. One of a few. just go. Not that we are likely to need that one, but we'll nab it. Oh, well, there's usually a thing we hit here that deactivates those lasers. Not that it matters much at this point. There's no lasers here in this entryway, unlike in hard. No lasers here, but there are here. Which means I mistimed that. That was close. And that I did not even look at. Okay. Well,
I'm gonna short out at this rate.
You know, just don't look at our life bar. And don't hit any of the lasers on the way down. And you'll be fine. Everything will be totally fine. Oh, that was weird. Well, apparently we missed one of the beacons. We probably missed a room or two. We were zooming through. Well, we were not terribly concerned about going into every area. Although I think that's actually an important discovery that we found. It seems like you still get the same amount of rewards from the chests in normal as you do in hard. So if you do find yourself doing a normal difficulty void vessel mission for whatever reason, such as we find ourselves doing right now, there technically isn't any reason to hold back on the chests. There we go. There you see we get 4 of the keys at the end, whereas you usually get 6 for hard mode, so that's in addition to obviously all the drops being lower level. But the slightly fewer keys is one of the more significant reasons, especially if you're farming up multiple of these. Who needs health on normal? Oh, that was normal. We died on just because we ran into all those traps. Whoops. All right. And the components. Let's chat with... Wait. It's you we chat with, not them? They're the ones who've been talking to us for all the other stuff. Is this the same mission? Newly obtained records about the ancestors must be analyzed. Ask the guide to analyze the record data. Alright, do we actually listen to this dialogue? Maybe.
Descendant, VV-072, was a scientific research vessel constructed by the ancestors. The ship was named the Bastion of Eternity. I do not know how this ship ended up adrift in the void abyss, but we can only assume that the ancestors possessed interstellar navigation technology. There was something else that required urgent analysis. The core objective of the ancestors' research on the Bastion of Eternity. This was presumably a way to create the colossi.
Oh, snap.
The fellow you and Keelan found was not the end goal of the ancestors. The fellow is merely a byproduct of their work on the technology to construct the colossi.
Oh, so the fellow was basically a colossi? A colossus is what I'm gathering from this?
The ancestors were developing a technology that uses RK as a raw material to separate mind from body, then implants that RK in a mechanical body of considerable power. If, for some reason, all ancestors were transformed into colossi because of this research, it explains why there are no signs of the ancestors on the Bastion of Eternity now. This research could also be the reason why you could not find any traces of Aisha's squad. The technology to construct colossi. What could be more tempting to the Vulgis? That must be why the Vulgis continue to search for this. The key technology needed to construct the colossi, and the records of that research. I have yet to discover any evidence that the ancestors' research was successful, so this is only a theory. I hope that it does not turn out to be correct. Descendant, please report these discoveries to HQ. They require HQ's careful consideration.
Okay, there are actually some fairly significant plot implications to that, should that prove to be true.
It isn't easy.
Secrets beyond knowledge.
I have examined the conversation with the guide that you uploaded to the command console. So the ancestors researched.
Okay, but if this conversation is just going to repeat absolutely everything we said with the guide, then sorry, Nell.
I find this difficult to accept.
I feel like that's basically every conversation with Nell.
That supports the guide's hypothesis.
Entirely redundant.
Inez extracted this voice file after filtering out the interference caused by void energy.
Ajax! Ajax!
We analyzed the wavelength of the voice and found that it matched the sounds emitted by the colossi. There has never been a single reported case of a colossus speaking a human language. We are even more confused now that we have heard the guide's hypothesis, but HQ will not automatically assume Aisha's squad is deceased. Instead, we're increasing our efforts to find a way to rescue them. It's entirely possible that they left the Bastion of Eternity and are still alive elsewhere. For now, the report and data will be placed on the agenda for an emergency meeting at HQ. I will contact you when the meeting is concluded. Thank you for your efforts with this difficult operation, Descendant.
Do you have a minute?
Oh? Okay. I mean, this potential colossus was, or that was a colossus, said Ajax's name. The question is whether they have any tie to the ancestors.
You may speak freely.
Perhaps they did.
I've read and reread the records from the Bastion of Eternity. I must have gone over them dozens of times. But what I read was so unbelievable. What the hell happened to them? I wondered if my prolonged exposure to the energy of the Void Abyss was causing me to hallucinate. That's the only answer I could come up with. I've had experiences in the Void Abyss so vivid that I couldn't tell what was real and what wasn't. But we have no conclusive evidence that Aisha and her squad are dead. As Nell said, it's possible they're still alive, somewhere. And even if something happened to her squad, I believe Aisha is still alive at least. No additional evidence has been found. There is no record of mutation. And I'll never give up on rescuing her. I'll find her, no matter the cost. I know it took a lot of hard work and dedication on your part to acquire this information. Thank you for that, and also for what it means to me, personally. I may not be able to leave right away, but once we've found all of the Ironhearts, I'll go to the Void Abyss. I will never give up hope. But until the right time presents itself, I'll focus on finding the Ironhearts. Thank you, Descendant. I won't forget this.
Descendant, well done. Since the operation is finished, can we talk for a second?
Okay, back to them. It was interesting how it seems like that's potentially an avenue that the game could go in post Ironheart, so that, you know, presumably as the game continues to expand, updates are added, the Ironheart plot line will eventually conclude, but then there is still more stuff that they could do after that if they go back in this direction.
Great, you're here. I just wanted to let you know that you did good. When we began
Actually,
this
we
operation,
did well.
I thought we probably needed to maybe be a little more careful than normal. But as things progressed, I realized we were actually in for a real challenge. Without your help, we would have never got through this. Thank you, Descendant. I really wish I could have been there. It's a real shame. Anyway,
Yeah, we did okay.
would you like to join our unit? We could really use someone as capable as you. I'll treat you really, really well. Just think about it, okay?
If I were you, I'd think about the offer.
Keelan, it's times like these that we need to recruit a competent Descendant. We're already short-staffed. We won't have another opportunity like this for a long time.
She's been like this ever since she completed her hound training. She tries to recruit anyone who looks promising to make up for our lack of troops.
Who was it that came up to you when you were brooding in a corner? Everyone I've recruited is doing just fine, right?
Yeah, that's why I said I like them. They don't get in the way, and they can hold their own.
Then shouldn't you put more effort into trying to recruit them?
I'll think about it.
Ugh, always with the attitude. Anyway, good job, Descendant.
Yeah, good work. See you later.
Oh. Adios. Okay. It seems like we have now concluded that quest. And we got a little catalyst for it, which is a solid reward. That may... nope. That's just another one of those. And as for what is remaining at this stage, as I said, you know, it's basically the fourth of these various quests to get the 4 components for a couple of ultimate weapons that we already have. So, and it just involves going to do a specific mission in a certain area on hard mode. It's not really a huge deal. It doesn't seem like it's anything out of the ordinary. So maybe we'll do those next time. Maybe I'll do those off stream, because it doesn't seem like there's anything especially special about them. But we've yet to do Sharon's specific mission, so that we could certainly do. But outside of that, I mean, if we go back for a second to Ultimate Sharon,
The Vulgis.
we were able to fully level and catalyze Sharon. She's now... Oops. She's entirely ready to go. And as for how she was doing, yeah, what I think of the character, I mean, the damage is quite solid. I mean, if we're cloaked, critting most, if not practically all of the time, either with the sword attack or with the explosion. Again, I wish the explosion, the projectile fired a little more quickly, but it was good nonetheless. Damage very good. I think obviously being cloaked constantly is very nice defensively. The speed boost that comes along with that is nice as well. A little frustrating if you're in a group with other people and you're trying to sustain the cloak and you're especially doing one of those skills that has the slow animation like the projectile explosion, and someone else kills the enemies you were aiming at before your projectile hits, and then you have to recloak, and you know, you lose your invisibility for a little bit, but the cooldown is fast enough that that's not a huge deal. I'd say maybe the biggest thing, to be honest, is just that the biggest knock against her is the AoE is a little bit lackluster. So fortunately, the cooldowns are really fast when you have the cloak up, so you can kind of just spam the sword and just about the explosion as well. That still gives you pretty decent clear speed, but it seems like, you know, you're not going to be on the same level as a Bunny and Ultimate Freyna. But a lot of fun, playstyle-wise. Honestly feels most similar to Ultimate Viessa, I would say. It's very much the opposite of Ultimate Freyna playstyle-wise. You are pressing a lot of buttons, using a lot of abilities, very fast cooldowns, unlike Freyna where you press one button and then stand still or just stroll around doing nothing while everything explodes. And we did, I suppose, take a brief, well, honestly, I don't know if we even fired the the two new weapons, the Hammer and Anvil and the Frostwatcher. We did proficiency them up and also upgrade them all the way, but, you know, as for whether those are going to be mainstays for us, probably not, but very productive. This might even be the first time that we managed to fully catalyze a character in one session. Thank you all for watching, but I'll catch you next time.